Were you waiting for me, chat? Were you waiting for the return? 3 full days on a stream. Sorry, but it was worth it. Had to get that video done. I think it turned out pretty well. But hey, I'm done. It's off my back. I'm done with it. Now I can return to, like, Elden Ring streams. But I will have to soon, like, play something other than Elden Ring, because now I don't have an excuse anymore. Gotta play something else. But we definitely will be coming back to this seal to finish it up. But tonight, nothing but this, huh? You guys like it, right? You love it? Want more of it? But you love the new video? Well, thank you, Squall. Thank you. Did you have a favorite line or favorite part? I thought I covered it pretty well. It's one of those ones that was really hard to write for the longest time. So I like found the right, angles to attack it at. But eventually it worked together. And I was like, you know what? This is a good script. I felt comfortable releasing it. Heyo, Moo cultists? Oh, and Dartigan. I guess I'm not part of the cult, huh? Sure thing. 51 goddamn minutes. Yeah, that's what happens when you have a very long, wordy, open world game where the characters never shut the hell up. Ends up meaning I got a lot to cover. Thankfully, however, I'm kind of, sort of done with open world games for a bit. Well, technically, Tokyo Ghostwire is sort of an open world game, but it's a very smallish one. Not like a massive one. But other than that, yeah, we can rest easy for a little bit. I think I'm 60 to 70% done with Elden Ring. Well, I gotta finish up the city. Maybe we can do that tonight. I don't know. We'll see. And then there's like an entirely other area past the city. But you know what? Doesn't matter. There's still plenty of streams left. Walk it off and get a dad. Yeah, I was kind of happy with that one because I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that before. I was like, this one's mine. People will quote me one day on that. Love what I said about everyone instantly loving Aloy. She does have it very easy. You know what? Everyone respects her. Must be nice. You are the high Moo priest above us, lowly Cultist. Well, now you just put me in a bubble. Now I can't relate to you anymore, or at least you can't relate to me. I'm like barely a human. How does it feel to finally release the Kraken? You mean release a video? Well, I had a good steak as my reward to myself. You know, I've gotten very good at pan frying a steak, chat. Very good indeed. I look forward to it. But it always feels good to release your primordial, squid monster upon the populace too. I'm not denying that would not feel liberating. And I would like to enjoy that one day, but first, that needs to be made. So, snap, get on that Elon Musk. At some point, Elon Musk will tweet about how thinking about creating a giant squid monster. Been reading a lot of Watchmen recently. One day he will try it. 100% just short of 210 hours. Oof. Now, hopefully I won't have that much time into it. I was wondering about the red planets myself. Didn't seem like there was much wrong with the planet to begin with. Yeah, that was... I mean, I understand they... I kind of wonder if they had more stuff they wanted to do to show the world was, like, going towards ecological collapse. But all they had was just, like, algae blooms on on dry land for some reason, which didn't really make any sense, but that was the only visual they had to sell it. But, yeah, that was a part of lazy... I mean, it didn't really feel like the world was dying of, like, ecological collapse in the first game. So it just kind of, like, sprung up on everyone all at once, which was like, what? Whose video is steak victory meal? I mean, you gotta reward yourself. You gotta, like, I worked hard, I play hard now. Evening, Dartify. You know what? No one here probably likes the word file put after their fandom. It's got a bad stigma. Yo, your New Horizon video was great. I prefer the word lit over great. No, great's fine. Thank you, by the way, and also thank you for your first time chatting here, by the way. Are you brand new? Virginal? Fresh? Washed? Clean? Gap store smell? I don't know. Does Gap store even exist anymore? I haven't been there in a while. New clothes smell. That's what you are, viewer. You have the new clothes smell. You're like, new chatter. I like that. Good aroma. Maidenless? Who cares anymore? No one, everybody's maidenless, right? What's up, Green Hood? He who, like, has probably run through all the entire Marvel universe of nicknames. Don't forget Tilda too. Yes, the angriest lesbian in all video games, or like the most smoldering one. You think clone grooming would be a problem in real life? I don't even want to imagine that. That's probably something we'll have to come to terms with eventually, who knows. I mean, you can technically make a clone of a human right now, so it wouldn't surprise me if somewhere out there in the world there is already like a human clone of somebody. Some rich guy's like dying, like, take my DNA and make a new me. And it's like, this is my son now. I don't know, who knows? If you got enough money, you can do a lot of fucked up things, chat, is all I'm saying. And yeah, I get really tired of, a cave, I should go in there. And yeah, it's something that's refreshing in Elden Ring. They do not care if you miss something or don't pay attention to it. It's like, you know what, fuck it. You don't want to watch? You don't want to go there? We ain't gonna put it in your face. I can comfortably say that the Black Knife Ash of War is hilariously broken. The Black Knife. That's like the assassin ladies, right? Speaking of assassin ladies, I'm gonna like send out my alerts. That has nothing to do with assassin women, but you know what, I had to segue into it somehow. Wait, segue? No, seg? You know, segue? Segue is the company. That's not really the action of like segging into something, right? But don't we all say segue into it anyways? I'm a little confused now. Have I been saying it wrong? Pretty sure it's just seg into. I had to seg into this. Now, let me segue. It's spelled seg, though. Yeah, it's like seg. We're probably even pronouncing it improperly. It sounds French. Who knows? But I noticed me and all my fellow Americans say segue now, even though that's not how it's supposed to be said. You know what comes after this? Killing chaos, or it could be going to Japan. Who knows? We must wait to see. Either way, it'd be a fun time, right? Very fun. E3 was cancelled I mean, I'm not surprised. Doesn't really matter. They'll still be like both Microsoft and Sony will still do their live stream, showing off new stuff throughout the year. To be honest, it's probably better and healthier anyways. So I don't really miss E3. There's plenty, instead of just getting one big video game event of the year, you get like 4 smallish ones that you'll announce a few things here and there. It's probably better, and I think that's probably healthier overall. Either way, you got Japanese jank to go through. Is it janky? The Ghostwire type? I don't know. Usually associate jank with certain European developers. Love the Horizon and the not so Forbidden West video. Ah, yes, the Forbidden West of Nevada and California that is forbidden for a whole hour of the game. And then you very easily get into it and make friends with the king, or like the chieftain, who was supposedly the one who made the place forbidden. It's a weird subtitle when you think about it. Maybe we should have called this like the Forbidden Stream. Do you like having breakfast or dinner? I rarely have breakfast. I'm not a breakfast guy, I never liked it. Plus I usually practice intermittent fasting, which means I only eat during like a 5-hour window of the day, which is well after morning is over. So I almost never have a breakfast. Don't really need one. I'm never hungry in the morning. Not the worst thing he's done on screen? What I mean to say is that you got goofy Japanese plots to go through. Well, yeah, but you go into a Japanese game. Well, not all Japanese games, and most of them. And you expect a little bit of goof. Jank and goof are two different things, though. Hello, everyone. Oh, turning other British on us, I say. Hello. Hello. Hope you're all well. At least the stream's here to chill, as I can't go to an anime convention this week coming since staff at work has COVID, so I'll be covering for... shit. Sorry about that. Hopefully he gets better, and hopefully you get another anime convention where you can dress as your favorite anime girl to go to. Also, Denzel, thank you for your hello, kind sir, and welcome to the stream. Another fresh viewer with that new clothes smell. So many good aroma chatters. I'm making this sound creepy for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so I should start recording. Alright, and we should start playing. So, chat, do you remember what we were doing 3 days ago when I last played this game? Pop quiz, chat, pop quiz. We were working on the city. We got lost a little bit in it, but we eventually found a grace site. However, I am going to like go back. There's 2 bosses I missed back there, I think. There's like a tree guardian, and there's like one of those other tree worms. I get tree worm. Before we hit it that way. So, also I put on different clothes this time, because you know what? I like to like change up my fashion sense every few streams. And it's probably a better outfit altogether for more poise. Yeah, what's up, Skullface? How you doing? My dad got sideswiped last week and his car was totaled and he was hurt. Damn, man. Shit. Hopefully he had good insurance too and he like gets an even better car. In a death battle, who would win, Will Smith or Chris Rock? Well, Chris Rock really proved that he can take a smack. I think I'd give it to him. You know what? We're not going out there yet. We're going back this way. I forgot. Miss the old clothes, they were unique. I mean, it was just like, I've changed, there aren't really old clothes. I mean, if you want old clothes, I go back to the prisoner helmet. This is pretty unique too. Like, these are not part of the same set. I'm wearing like the jester pants with like, with hood and like weird knight armor something. You know, you're not supposed to catch lightning in a bottle more than once. Oh, that shit fucking hurts. Wow. What a bunch of spam losers. That's right, I'm calling the NPC losers because they're like, yeah, I'm gonna throw my shit. Just keep throwing it, man. Just throw it. Made a delay. Yeah, I made it here last time and I got to these fine folks. Almost 20 months. One more, keep counting them down. It eventually leads to something, you know. Special thing if you rack up enough months. Off to a great start. Well, I didn't really have anything to lose there. I don't really have but like a few thousand like runes on me. So it's not. This is like the, you know, you don't have to worry about it, you know, time of the gameplay. But I will wreak my bloody vengeance upon them. Good. What is my main build setup for then? My main build is intelligence and dexterity. So I am like a battle mage guy. Like, I use sword a lot and I also use magic a lot. It's kind of split 50-50. I'll probably use more. I probably use melee combat more than the magic, but I got the magic to do the work with. I'm a full spectrum warrior. That's what the cringiest thing I could think to say, and I did it anyways. Let's see, out here. Yeah, there's like a... Remember there was something back here I could have fought, and I just like, nope, didn't have the health to fight it last time. Nice. Also, what is the hood you're wearing? Looks awesome. It's like the skull hood or something. It's got like a skull face on it. I'll check it out just 1 second. Had to kill that guy first. It is the skeletal mask. Whoops, I took it off. Skeletal mask tightly grips the face worn by assassins of Ravenmount. Lore. Just finished watching your Horizon video. I thought it was pretty fair, all things considered. All my videos are more than pretty fair. They are superbly fair. I don't know why I'm like fighting you over this. You gave me a compliment, but hey, thank you for watching my vid. Thank you for liking it. I will endeavor to do even better. Oh. Coolers. Didn't that yo, shit eater guy, yo, dung eater say he'd be in the sewers of this place? I think I need to go check that out. How are things going for you? I mean, well, well, pretty good. I got no complaints. How are they for you, though? What's your life like? I'm fighting like a cancer dragon. And he's, yeah, I think I'm dead. Usually you don't survive this. I'm behind you. Shit. Cancer dragon, that's a good way of putting it. I mean, it is like a rotted, like, tree dragon or something, isn't it? Uses his body as a weapon. Kind of effective, too. Alright, here's the new rule. If an enemy has like a big explosion come out of its body, that explosion has to damage it as well. Otherwise, it's too OP. Oh. You dead. Now I literally need to go back to the save point to get my shit back. But hey, a golden scene is worth it. Feel good finishing the Horizon video. It always feels good to finish a video, no matter what it is. But when you finish an open world game, yeah, it usually feels really good. Like, thank God. Just one question on the Spider-Man video. You send the Stan Lee cameo, and the comments went, my question is, why did you send Stan Lee? Because they won't let that poor man rest, even when he was still alive. They had to drag him in all these cameos. I mean, it is a joke. I know he actually enjoyed doing the cameos. So keep that in mind, I am aware. But I just thought it was a funny thing to say, like, please. These things are, like, always not really... I don't know, I'm not a comic book fan, so maybe I'm just not part of the, you know, the people who appreciate it. But, cameos are just, like, especially ones that they just keep repeating, they're like, okay, I get it, whatever. So I'm not a huge fan of them. And it's like, when everyone's expecting the cameo, and they're like, well, when's it gonna be? When's Stan Lee gonna show up? In the movies, it's like, okay, you're just taking yourself out of the experience, so like, I expect some cameo now. So, not a fan of it. Your final thoughts on Horizon Forbidden West? Good, bad, waste of time? It's definitely what I would call a good sequel, in terms of, you know, how they handled it. I'd feel that the plot, though, was worse, though. Definitely feel like the plot was a bigger letdown. I have to go back and heal real quick, because I just got fucked up. It was not a funny moment. Dartigan screamed, no, not you. Well, when Stan Lee showed up, I mean, if they want to do it in the movies, fine, but in the video games, here's the thing with video games, you don't even need Stan Lee alive anymore to keep doing them. They could try his model out in the next Spider-Man game, like, yep, here's Stan Lee again. You don't even have to give him a voice. It's like, yeah, he's in the background, like, putting on sunglasses or something. You want that to happen? That can happen. In video games, well, you can do that in movies too, but it's a lot cheaper in a video game. Alright, let's go back the way we're going, because we're going to go down to those sewers. We're gonna go... We're gonna find Dungita. They don't do that in movies anymore. Well, yeah, he's dead now, so it'd be kind of cringy if they did. I'm hoping that means they don't do it in video games either, though. But, I just wasn't something I was a fan of. Like, just, cameos just taking me out of it. I'm never really a big fan of cameos in general, in fact, no matter who it's for. Like, just, I'd rather not be taken out of the experience and go, ooh, I know that guy. That was all was over here, was like a boss fight, right? Glad you're not using basic bitch Moonveil. Well, I was, like, in the first quarter of my playthrough, because it was a really good fucking sword. Why wouldn't I use it? However, I did find it was making things too easy for me, so I switched off it to use this instead. I mean, this is similar to Moonveil. It fires an energy beam, it's just slower at doing it. But I think it does more damage when it connects, as well. But there's only so many weapons that actually work for my build, you know. I am playing dexterity and intelligence, so it does kind of limit me on what I can use. Laughing so much when Resident Evil was referencing meme and quotes of old games, and Darwin was giving a sin to everything. Which one was that again? Oh yeah, that was the Revelation 2, right? Yeah, I remember that one. Just like, yeah, what we're gonna like make. Oh, that's. Whoa! Hey! Hey! Okay, I'm back in the Thunder Plains all of a sudden. Okay, you are cheap. Stop that. You know what? I guess if you can call down lightning, why wouldn't you do it over and over and over again? Ladder. Yes, I see. Definitely a ladder. You completed the story yet? As I've been behind your streams? No, I have not. We're currently making our way through the city. However, I am thinking I'm going to go into this... Yeah, well, actually, the sewers are part of the city, sweetheart. What am I getting ready to say there? What's over here, real quick? Went the way of The Last of Us. Alright, well, not really. To be fair, The Last of Us is still way better written than Horizon. I know that maybe for some people they're like, what, are you serious? Yeah. I mean, it has its problems, especially the second one, but I'll still take that writing over, like, whatever Horizon 2 was. You can change weapon damage scaling to magic using Ashes of War, make it so you can almost... Where are they? See, I'm learning things. Deathbed dress. Wait. Lionel him. Oh, we got fat guy armor. I don't think I can wear that, though. My guess is that's gonna be, like, heavy stuff. Yeah, that's very heavy. Heavy load. So this was like Fia's room where she used to lay on, like, on the deathbed of that guy? That's her lore, right? Do Souls games even get enough flesh for a game since? Sekiro did. This game, probably not, though. Yeah, I think it's safe to say this game will probably not be getting a video. What? See that? Just like that, you're fucking dead. You aren't read the armor description and realize how terrible what you had said just was? What? That Fia probably lay with that guy as their deathbed companion? Round iron armor with banner extended from its back, worn by Lionel the Lionhearted. When the chivalrous, daunted knight met Fia, who had been driven from her home, he declared himself to be her father. Oh, you can just do that, right? Like, I am your father now. Walk it off and get a dad. I mean, she did it. Okay, probably a little bit worse than I'm making out to be, but yeah. Maybe this is like a culture where you could just declare yourself to be the dad of an orphan. I don't know. Big, chunky boy armor, exactly. This is whack, sealing these doors up, right? Like, seems like a very, like, what if it gets hot? Actually, it's on the windows too, so maybe not. Can't take Attack on Titan seriously anymore after the last arc. I mean, isn't it over now? I mean, the manga's been over for a while now. I thought the anime was over too. And, you know, I'm one of those people like, you know what, I didn't mind the last arc of it. You know what, I was fine with it. And you're like, you know what, I like it when the main character turns into an asshole sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. Wasn't saying which is better, I was saying it is similar to Last of Us Part 2 in the game, and that the gameplay of the sequel is vastly better. The story is worse and characters worse. While true mechanically, The Last of Us 2's gameplay is better than Last of Us 1, I do feel The Last of Us 1 has way better pacing than The Last of Us 2. Yeah, Last of Us 2 is... definitely trying to add way too much story and plot into it, and sometimes it got in the way of the gameplay. Whereas I felt the first one is way better at, like, having the right mixture. Where are you? Lindell? Yes. I am in, you know, the sewers of Lindell right now, and it is not a nice place. They be rat. There's a meme where Aaron punches himself, and the caption was, "Here we see the protagonist punch the villain." I mean, is what he become? I mean, it was... Just so everyone's aware, the main Geka, the mangaka, how do you pronounce that? Of that series was telling you from, like, nearly the beginning, he literally wanted to betray the characters and the fans with his ending of the series. He was telegraphing for a very long time, like, you're not gonna like my ending. Like, I am gonna fuck it. And I'm gonna fuck you and your parents. Essentially, sort of, maybe not that, actually, but he was pointing out for a very long time the ending was going to be controversial. What's the lore behind the hands, by the way? I know everything about this kingdom is all about the 2 fingers and the 3 fingers and everything else, but then you got the hand enemies. What? That is why comparison between Horizon Forbidden 1 Last of Us Part 2 is so proper. I mean, not really. The characterization of the characters in between Horizon 1 and 2 is exactly the same. It's just that that's the problem. They're exactly the same. It's just Aloy is too good of a character. And they're afraid that if they have any cup, it's kind of a. I think there's. It's hard to get. Hold on, hand. You can't just take moves from Smash Brothers. Fucking you! Stop attacking me for 5 goddamn seconds! Oh. Oh, they just won't stop. What was I trying to say? Shit. Now I got kind of like taken out. Basically, Aloy is the way she is because the developers have fallen into this trap that if you write a character with flaws, it is a bad character. And people who are like, no, the female character must be empowered and strong and doesn't need anyone to help her. And it only just makes her a bad character because now she doesn't literally need anyone else. She could be the only character in the game and it still work. You got fingered, you know, in the bad way. Sure, that's an original joke that no one has made while playing this game before. Not the way I went, because there are items here. You have to go the other way. Fuck you and your kind. There's a big lady. Take a shot of Jaeger. Dun 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 dun. She had flaws in the first game and wasn't willing to work with others. Well, actually, I mentioned that. Her character worked a little bit better in the first game because she starts out as the outcast, so it makes more sense she's more of a loner. And also, she doesn't know that she's out to save the world for most of the game. Doesn't really know what's going on. Doesn't know that she's important. However, the second game, that strategy doesn't really make any sense anymore. Like, she's acting very strange for someone who knows if she dies, the world ends. Not good. Stupid goddamn hands. And there's a big hand appeared over there, right? Fuck you and your kind? Well, it's a hand. I feel like it's alright to genocide a group of hands, alright? By my video game that talks about how all capitalists and soulless billionaires who want to exterminate humanity. Exactly. Not a single... You know, no, yeah, that is a little too on the nose sometimes. Build his own racism? What, against hands? Sure, why not? Fuck hands, man. Hands control the banks and the media. They're gonna replace us. They're gonna replace our hand. 17 words, man, or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know enough racist jokes, chat. Chat. Teach me racism so I can make these jokes proper. All right. Some of you in chat probably know a lot more about it, right? You can be my racism senpais. But you use your hands, yes, but not my hand. My hands are pure. All right. I have pure blood hands. I'm not sure what kind of like racist stock I should be using here, but but it's the dirty hands that are out to get us. They had to be stopped. It's like 14 words. Yeah, I've heard it before. It's like, well, this sounds dumb, and so I've only like laughed at it. I'll get banned, so no, well. And your opportunity. Big open area, lots of items. Not suspicious at all. Cancel Dartigan. I'm just talking about hands. Can't cancel a man for speaking the truth. What, you guys in on it? Are you on the side? Are you hand traders? You no longer have pride in your hand kind? This is the dumbest goddamn joke, by the way, but chat, you keep it going by you. Oh, dumb. Where the hell am I? Oh, we're over here. I need to go back down to the sewers, though. I think there's still stuff. Hands are at the front of the economics, right? They run the banks. Literally. They type in all the stuff. So, I'm guessing I'm going to find out lore for this big dead-ass dragon, right? You're like, you know what? Look at it more and then think of the lore yourself. That guy's bow is like the size of what the headboard on your bed would be. I don't know if you could really pull that back. He's a dragon who is the only one that ever broke the city's walls. He's a dragon though, he doesn't need to break the walls, he can fly over it. Where were the walls broken? They seem like they were pretty intact to me. Like, where did he come from? Okay, we got as close. You might notice the rubble all around him. I mean, he broke an inner wall that he flew over then. I guess that definitely counts. He broke the wall if he, like, flew over the first one. Okay, that's where I fought the boss. Oh, there's an item over there. I have to check it out. Okay, this is like leads back into that one place. Okay, I need to go back down to the sewers because I'm not done there. Where the fuck are these guys? What? I'm sorry, but I killed 2 of those. Where did these enemies come from? I don't understand where they came from, chat. I'm a little confused. Alright, let's go back here and we can get back to it quicker bit here. Fuckers, yeah, they also can like call down lightning from the, so several times in a row. But I wasn't so much them hitting like a truck, just me not seeing where they were coming from. Like I killed one appeared behind me first. Like where'd he come from? Then another one did the same thing. Like what the fuck? What's your surroundings? They're big yellow enemies. You think they'd be easy to spot. Ambush ahead, be wary. Okay, he's like in here. Oh yeah, he's... No, wrong one, hit the wrong button. Fuck. This ain't a good spot. Realize I'm... Shit. Fuck, no! Are you... Please stop and let me heal. Please. You horrible bastards! Ugh. What rotten people. I suppose I could go up the wing, but I want to go back into the sewers because I want to be with the people I know. The garbage, the filth. What's your prediction for what will win the vote? I actually don't know on this one, to be perfectly frank with you. Please stop following me. Get your shiny armor dirty. Oof. You voted for Persona 5. That wasn't an option for you, though. So you wasted your vote. I'm sorry to say. I think it works that way. Like I'm gonna like vote you right in my vote. Oh, fuck's sake. There, is that what you wanted? Any videos on the NFS Need for Speed franchise? Are you the one that asked that in my Discord? I've never really played a Need for Speed game. Do they even have plot? And characters? I've never known them to have that. I'm not really a racing game guy, so they're a little bit of like a mystery to me. Like, what is this all about? So I have to say probably not. We can't actually go anywhere once you drop off. Me and my very, very bad day. Pop is swooning. What is Pop swooning over? Apparently they had enough of a plot for a movie. Well, that's... The movie probably just like, man, we need... I'm pretty sure most of the plot came from the movie, not the game. Yeah, I don't think Need for Speed games are like... They're just like you're running away from people and you get like some text intros and stuff, right? Need for Speed MW and Run the Heat and Undercover have plot, and a lot of them have plot. Have a lot. Like I said, I'm not a racing game fan. So it'd be a lot harder for me to make a proper sim video on it because I don't really know what to criticize. Because you know what? Yeah, I've never been into racing. I find them really boring, to be perfectly frank with you. I mean, it's fine if you like them, but it's not for me. Alright, you know what? Getting back down there, it'll be a lot quicker just going back over here. Wasn't there a game Ubisoft released called Drive that had a lot of plot in it? Stranger of Paradise bombed in Japan. I wonder how it was in sales world. Probably not very good. Square Enix has been on a weird trend recently releasing nothing anyone wants to play. It's kind of amazing, really. Like how they keep doing it. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake was the only sure hit they put out in like for a while. I'm beginning to wonder if that's going to be a company that ends up having to sell itself off just because they're sucking so hard right now. Because FF14 made so much money? Well, yes. That is like their big cash cow right now, I think. But all the other games they're putting out are just like dead. Which way was I going? This way. I mean, come on, Balan Wonderland was so good. I mean, hey. It has to have a fan somewhere, you know? I've never once made fun of that game. I never even played it. All you bastards that want to be cruel to it. The Guilty Hood. It doesn't help that the characters in the Origins... Obviously, Origins look like NPCs. Yeah, the art style of it is weird. That's Team Ninja's art style. Team Ninja is really weird how they do characters. Or like, I don't know, yeah, kind of, I should probably stand by that statement, it's true. Unless they're doing female characters, all their guys look kind of weird. But it really is just Neo with like Final Fantasy paint over it. I really just want to play because I'm hoping all the cutscenes are as cracked out and like weird and awkward as the ones I've seen already. I don't know a single person that defends Balan Wonderland. I mean, there's no reason to. Piece of shit. Pretty sure you're diminished as a person and friend if you defend that game. Like, no, bro, it's totally got, you know, look, come on, look at it. You can, like, get all these cool outfits. Your friends just look at you weird, like, you know, okay. Worriedly, actually. What I hear, it's even worse than you can imagine. What, the Final Fantasy VII Origins? I mean, that's not bad to me. The only reason I want to play that game is for just being sheer awkward cutscene after cutscene. Sometimes a game can meme itself into relevance, you see. Best video game movie is Mortal Kombat because of the soundtrack. Yeah, I was actually about to say, if you're talking about the music, it spawned, okay. Oh yeah, you stupid fucking hands. Team Ninja did the FF Dissidia that bombed, yeah, well... it kind of makes you wonder why Square Enix keeps working with them when they're, like, not really producing much of worth for them. I'm being a bit unfair. I mean, sure, it's a fine game. It plays exactly like Neo, and those are alright. Notice you haven't said anything about the Tiny Tina's Adventures? I mean, I have no plans to play it. I'm not really into the Borderlands games, to be honest with you. And I also, I don't think they're that funny. Controversial statement, I know, but Aha, we reference pop culture constantly. We're trying to be like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing, but What? Oh, I got these fucking things spawn behind you as well. What? What? I dodged that shit! Ugh. Hate those things. They're almost as bad as the dogs and how they just never stop attacking. Like, I have an attack animation that goes on forever. Get ready for a rectangle battle? Rectangle battle? I have no idea what you're talking about, but alright. I'm prepared. Where was I going? Halo TV series is wacky. I've heard bad things. But then again, did anyone really have high hopes? This could be a crab. Behold monstrosity. Okay, these sewers, I'm guessing. Okay, I was thinking thought I was gonna find what's his name, Dung Eater down here, but so far, no. I see a ladder. My wife liked the first episode because she knows nothing about the game. I mean, okay. I mean, to each their own. I hope she likes the rest of it then. Hope it's like the best series ever for your wife. Hope she gets like a Master Chief Daikimura and brings it to bed with you. Like, you know what? This helps me sleep at night, honey. I don't know why I'm being antagonistic. I mean, it's perfectly fine. Hope it's a good show for you two to watch together and bond over. Am I like, look, for some reason I thought I saw a ladder over there, and I'm like, what? Well, just like, no. Oh, the ladder's up there where I can't reach. You're better off with Forward Unto Dawn. And like I said, I'm better off with none of it because I can just play the games instead. I'm gonna like equip my lantern. It's a little dark down here. It's spooky. Make sure I'm not missing anything on the wall. Any expectations for Modern Warfare 2? You know what? I don't know. Normally I would have just said the same thing as always, but they're delaying it like by a year, aren't they? Because there's not going to be one this year. And it'll be like, I'm guessing Microsoft will have some influence over how it goes, so who knows? 500 bits from Don't Open. Dartigan, reforge the Elden Ring. He can't even catch a ball. $5 full for that one, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna blame you. It's, you know, it's worthwhile. It's a good investment even. Jet jokes are gonna go far in 2022. It appears there isn't much down here, sir. They made a Bloodborne series about how Yharnam went to shit. Wasn't there like talks for a while about a Bloodborne show? For some reason I keep thinking that was a thing that I remember like from years back. Oh, you look at you. So full of life. What? Well, at least it got protected from the hand. And it died while I was like getting up. Master Chief acts out of character. I don't know, it's kind of hard to tell what Master Chief's character is anymore, but he's been acting out of character in the games a lot too. Look carefully. Required ahead, so be wary of monstrosity. But we know how Yharnam went to shit. They like started like injecting blood from like a elder god in them, didn't they? Okay, don't go that way I went the last time. But there's definitely like gotta be some kind of way of getting through there. Master Chief gets upset. The man is capable of emotions, though. He just, controls them. To give up on making series movies based on games, I mean, people should stop watching them then, or asking for them. I think the whole game is about how it's all a dream anyway, not really. What makes you think that, though? Usually, the whole "it was all a dream" thing has kind of like been abandoned by most entertainment because everyone knows it sucks, it is unsatisfying. Well, I say that, but then again, I guess that the Lost series sort of did that. It's like it's purgatory. It being purgatory is about the same as it being a dream. Alright, I fully explored the sewers to my utmost ability, and I found nothing else. I think. Face is throwing you off. Yeah, they should not show Master Chief's face. The whole point is you don't know what he looks like doesn't matter. How long ago was Lost? I don't know, I didn't watch it, but that's like a 2000 show. I heard it was like it got really convoluted and everyone got really upset and they're like, yeah, fucking end it. Alright, moving on from the sewers. Or maybe just the first level of the sewers, aha. No, actually, we're moving on. You know what? I'm not gonna be a coward. We're fighting. Isn't Master Chief a clone or something? No, 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 no. Master Chief was a child abducted when he was a child. It's a weird way of putting the sentence, but... And he was in his place for his family, they left a flash clone, is what they call it. It's like a clone that will die, have a very short lifespan, because it's very quickly made. That way they wouldn't realize that their child had been abducted by the space government to become a super soldier. But no, Master Chief himself is not a clone. He is 100% New Hampshire granite. Well, actually he's born on a different planet, but you know what? Who cares? Alright, I remember there being another boss on the big street. It's like one of those tree guys. We're gonna go find it now. Child super soldier even. Well, the super soldier came after the training, you know. This way? Hey, does anyone else have a problem with getting, like, easily lost in this fucking place? Or is that just me? You dare! God, it's a brave zombie. Why not just have an actual clone? I mean, I guess they had to be quick, and they didn't really care. If you're gonna realize that in the first couple books of the Halo series that they established, the space government was kind of fascistic. It was very clearly inspired a bit by Starship Troopers government. So there was like almost like a military junta. We have like, I think it's Oni, like essentially running everything from the shadows. So like, just take whatever kids you want, Dr. Halsey, turn them into super soldiers. We're gonna use them to fight the rebels. Because that's what Master Chief was originally made to do, is like fight other humans. And it just turned out like these worked out like, hey, there's some aliens now, go fight them instead. Yeah, it's a little bit fascistic. They never really come out and said it, since they're still the good guys. But I think they're clearly inspired by the Starship Troopers, brand of government. And the lore of Dr. Halsey said if she could use the clone, she would have. I mean, it's a clone. I mean, I don't know what did they. Like I said, it's been a while since I read that book, like almost 2 decades. What was the reason they couldn't just like take clones and make more Master Chiefs? Or something? Was there a good reason for that? Okay, here we go, up the street. Would you like to know more? I love that movie, by the way. Still gets references a day, as you just proved. It's probably a bad idea to fight this thing right now when I have no health, but you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. No good, sir. Normally I fight these things on my horse. Oh shit, energy beams. Okay, that worked out really well. Finally recorded that song I wrote about Toluca Prison from Silent Hill 2 with my band. Sent you a link on Discord. Oh, well, hope you turned out really well. What kind of music, what kind of like genre is it? The Lord's Rune. Well, I guess it's like rock if it's a band, but there's different types of rock, right? That hasn't changed, is it? Right required ahead, so to speak, grace ahead. Right required. Hmm. Okay, that feels like that's the direction I gotta go, up into the big castle. This is why I like the Spartan 3, slightly less red tape. Like I said, I never cared for any others. Really, like, once you, like, have more than one Spartan, it kind of, like, diminishes the entire point of, like, the Master Chief, so I've never cared for it. What's down this way? Oh, wait, this was right outside. Psychedelic doom metal. New genre name, I haven't heard one. Anyway, Halo TV series isn't for you. Maybe it's one of those things that gets better over time. Probably not, but hey, you can hope for like a better, outcome. Ooh, that looks important. Peek left. Nope. Going right through him. And God said unto corn, don't he got. That's my battle cry, by the way. Now, who for? Oh, God. Corn speak, chat. They'll never see it coming. They'll be so like, what is this double tongue he speaks? Go! Gotta say, that Follow the Leader is still like a badass album. Freaking Unleashed is still a really good song. Did you just die already? Did you not hear my corn war cry? Do I need to do it again? Fuck, I'm out of magic. Thought I was having a seizure? I'm pretty sure that's what Jeff Davies, I think is what name was, channel whenever he was doing that, those lines. Like, alright, I'm gonna pretend I'm having a seizure while singing right now. Lightning-proof dried liver. I have the right. Only had a master key. I don't think this is even an openable door. That battle cry feels African to me. I mean, if you never listened to one of Korn's songs, probably not. I mean, no one listens to Korn anymore. But the lead singer was well known for his like throat yodeling, the rock yodel, whatever it was. I don't know. Maybe he had a name for it, but he would like just go into gibberish sometimes in his songs. And he'd be like, I don't. He's like, the most famous one version of it is like the from Freakin' Unleashed song, where he's like, boom, not the don't he got. He just says it over and over again. Now, who for? I can't really do it justice, but he's good at what he does, which is nonsense. Every time you say Korn, I keep thinking of 40k lore. Well, maybe they just ripped them off for it. Oh shit, there's more dudes. Please stop. Why? Oh, fuck you, son of the Lord. $40k, 40k definitely predates, the band Korn. Oh, it's one of you. These weirdos. Well. As he didn't laugh straight in my face because I missed that swing. Oh, Also, 40k brought back squats. Was that the real reason? Like, I want to be as big as one of those dudes. Which is not physically possible, but hey, it's worth the old, hey, what? Have a dream. Alright, well, that's too slow to hit those guys. God, what are they feeding these boys? I think it's like 7 foot tall. Why are you smaller than normal human enemies? I don't know. We're on the same wavelength, though, how we think about this. It just the matter to make the enemies look more imposing, I believe. Okay, there's something there. Looks like it goes back into the sewers. See, like, steps to the side over here. So, dude. Damn, Dartigan, you've been grinding. What level am I? I am 118. Not really. I haven't really done much of grinding at all in this game. New clip on Discord called Knight of the Corn. I mean, you could work that into an alt character, I suppose. Did you ever like Alice in Chains or Soundgarden? I never liked Alice in Chains. They were just not me. I think my mom was an Alice in Chains fan, though. As for Soundgarden, they had some stuff I like. Black ocean, won't you come wash away my prayer? Black ocean, won't you come, won't you come? Wait, is that Soundgarden? Or am I singing the wrong... Am I thinking the wrong band? There's like dudes everywhere. Like Johnny Cash singing Hurt. Well, I don't think I sounded anything like Johnny Cash right there. Let's be honest about that one. My empire of dirt. No, maybe I can't do Johnny Cash. I don't know. I hurt myself today. I don't really know the words. I sing this song better than Tool. Can still fuck with some bad motor finger and super unknown from Soundgarden from time to time. Get into words even I don't remember. All human enemies are around 6 or 7 feet tall. They just play basketball in their spare time. That makes you taller? Playing the basketball? We need to tell all of our fellow short kings. Well, I don't know why I said fellow. I'm 6'1". All the short kings out there need to be told this secret. Oh, the fuck? Guy and his cat. Guy and his cat. I don't know why that's intimidating. Oh shit, that's why it's intimidating. Fucking follow you. Oh, well, you're no longer my problem. Can I shoot you from up here? Praise the jumping. Well, we'll take care of it when we go. Oh, hello. Is that your cat down there, sir? Cat with a sword? I mean, this is the same series that brought you a wolf with a sword. I mean, they like putting, like, weapons in animals' hands and mouths. Where am I? Okay, we're like, oh damn, we're almost on whatever this special looking building is. Golden rune. There's a rune. Liar ahead. Liar, therefore jumping ahead. Oh, well. Fuck. We're not getting across that, are we? Guess you gotta jump down from the building. Why not using shield? Because I'm a man with testosterone. And men with testosterones make poor battle decisions. By wielding a gigantic sword boat anchor with one hand and swing it around. And also I just need room for my staff. Look, I haven't really used shields very much. I got one on me, and it's like a snake. It does this. But even that I rarely use. Oh, okay. Maybe you can go up the big-ass spear. I'm guessing that's a spear? Where'd the cat go? Oh, there the kitty. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Let's bite the cat on the ass. It's like, whoa. This sort of like, that was basically, chat, me recreating that whole pickle meme with cats. Or like, oh shit, he's up here. With cucumbers and like only with an actual snake. Didn't think he could get up there, to be honest with you. Oh shit, lock on. Lock on the right direction, please. Oh. No. I'm going to get back up. Okay, we can still go down that, but let's go up again. Definitely surprised me. I was not expecting it to be able to get up there. I was like, yeah, okay, good kitty. No. So, looks like you have to get over there somehow to go. Cats reacting to surprise. Cucumbers are the funniest. I mean, I guess they are just thinking it's a snake, and that's what they're, like, leaping away. Oh! Hey, Black Fin Geek, thank you for the tier 1 sub or 4 months, by the way. Oh, fuck. Do not get struck while you're in the air. Sorry, DR was thinking of Allison Hall by Annihilator. Tonight is band night, chat. We must mention the music that has made us. I saw a perfume guy down here, right? Yeah, you're the perfume guy, right? No, you're not. I like how his buddy just sit there and watch him just get blasted with magical spell after magical spell. I'm like, I'm just gonna say it's my break time. How to tell the wife you spent money on giving a sub to Dartigan? Well, if she gets mad over $5, I think you've got broader issues, then you'll have to decide about that. That or you won't like, yeah. Usually the wife won't get upset over $5. That's like less than what you're paying for your gas probably to get to work. But save yourself the headache, and if you know that something that would make your wife angry, don't sub to me. Do your relationship a favor. Like, you know what? It ain't worth the sub to Dartigan for that. That's my advice. I'm not worth ruining your relationship or your marriage, chat. Believe it or not. Soldiers seem so depressed. Sub the Dart or wife aggro? I'll take Dart. Really? I mean, you don't get to write it off as tax. You'll like, it's tax deductible, you know, or like co-file with me. Also, Mass Effect everything for your 6 months. Yes, my wife knows. Talked it over with her, like, okay, honey, you can sub to him for 5 months, but then you have to, like, take me somewhere nice. Oh, that can go right through the wall, huh? Giga Chad doesn't give answers to women or simp. You should know that, Dartigan. You're a Giga Chad. I mean, I don't even know what a Giga Chad even is anymore. Is it just something like, hey, I laugh at all your problems? I don't take anything seriously. I think the definitions for such things are very liquid. What makes me a Giga Chad in your eyes, though? I'm curious. Fingers. What fingers are required ahead? I'd ruin a marriage for you, and I wouldn't even have to be my... You're gonna ruin someone else's marriage, huh? Here, that looks like death. Oh, no, it's not. It's not death. It just looks like it, but I'll come back in a second. Giga Chad is Jack from FFK's bullshit. I mean, that's all it took was one line to make me fall in love. Giga Chad saying he isn't one makes him Sigma. Oh, the Sigma nonsense, too. I forgot about that almost. You almost let me forget that we have this weird fixation on personality types. So if you're a Chad and you say you're not a Chad, then you're a Sigma Chad. Oh, chat. Sometimes I get the feeling we're talking about pseudoscience. Wouldn't be wrong now, would I? But where is this? Where am I? Why are my danger sensors going off? I feel like I've been here before and I don't remember. I've been there. Woof, thank you, I'm fucking dead. Instantly. Where's that even at? I don't even know where that was at. It's over in this part of town. Fuck. Alright, so we go down the street, I think. Or is it up? I think it's up. Who's playing the flute? Yeah, I'm getting really tired of those perfumers now, by the way. Where? Okay, let me grab this. My stuff over here. I think that's the guy that killed me last time, wasn't he? Yeah, I've definitely been here. None of the funny bit of them. Let's go get my stuff. Okay, we can now dress like one. Not that I ever would. Fuck 'em. Here, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, got it. Right, no loss of Yule Valor. Still not sure where I need to go. Like, the place I thought I was going was, like, not open to me. For some reason I thought you were talking about you. I mean, we could be. I find it funny that the enemy does big flame move and the tiny enemies don't take damage. Like it's already... Well, just because friendly fire is turned off. I mean, is what it is. But he does give them buff shields, though. So we can't get into... Actually, I can get into that because I got teleported over there once, didn't I? Yeah, there's like a trap. This entire section of the city, I think you can only get to by going to that teleport, can't you? Huh. Maybe I should just, like, go over there. However, but that big-ass building over... Well, actually, I think the place I need to be going was up there, wasn't it? I kind of forgot where the way to... What was that? Oh, shit. Go up the stairs. Yeah, I think it was back this way. That's why no one ever used the back step. What about behind you, Dart? I mean, behind me is like all this area I've already explored. So I'm guessing like these two places are where I need to go. There's also this, but this is probably like a closed PvP arena for later. Also, look at that. Revolver Magus, thank you for the tier 1 summon. Does it feel good when you do that? Oh yeah. This is why people do it. These emotes. These special emotes. Shot a friendly soldier in COD, you get a friendly fire. Yeah, but COD's a shitty game. Not everything is decided by the way COD does, you realize. You know, friendly fire being on and off is a game, something that changes per game. We don't need to go that way. I'm willing to let a game do what it thinks is right. Okay. I really just went off in the weird direction. Now I gotta go all the way back. Probably should have gone down that ladder I came across earlier. You shut up. Oh no, I'm reading the same comment again. Shit, there's a Barcher is what I'm about to call that guy. He's a Barcher. Okay, that range is sickening. What that? That smooth is so cheap. Know that Twitch tells you when someone's first chat message appears and what it is, so here's mine. Also, your rules said no spoilers. Does that extend to the usefulness of weapons? I don't think weapon usefulness would be a spoiler. I just like, hey, here's a helpful fact. But also, welcome to the chat, and enjoy that new clothes smell you have as a new chatter. Alright, at least we died in a decent place that time. Been a while since I caught a stream of yours. I know firsthand how long it takes to finish this game. I'm only sad I missed out on the onslaught of how are you liking the game so far posts you likely got. Yes, I did get a lot of those. You're definitely someone who's been here long enough to know about how these usually go. How you liking the game, Dartigan? Oh, it's pretty good. 5 minutes later. How you liking the game, Dartigan? Pretty good. It's fine. I'm fine with it. Years, even years, huh? One of the grizzled ancients of the stream, then. Distraction has arrived at Mother Base. You gotta say that in like a calming English voice, though. Well, I can do monotone. Well, most people can. It's actually not that difficult. Spirit Box has been my jam lately. That whole album is just phenomenal. Chef's kiss. Those types of questions went to become a cliche in modern times. How are you enjoying the game? Pretty good. I mean, what else can you really say? Like, either like it's a positive or a negative. Like, not a lot of new. Well, thank you. Like, oh, that bullshit. Bounced off the railing, huh? All right, now we're working with fire. Where's my body at? Those types of... Okay, okay, I'm just rereading stuff again. You know, I'm beginning to think this weapon might be just as cheap as Moonbell in some situations. What do you think, chat? Did you hear that Breath of the Wild 2 got delayed? I did not until you just mentioned it, but I'm not surprised at all. Is anyone really surprised by that? This weapon suits me, like big-ass sword glowing with energy and power? Yeah, I can see why. Someone got back there, and they probably got stuck, too. 2023 spring, like, it's a Nintendo. Always expect, a few delays when it comes to Nintendo. They should add a Stinger missile launcher to the game, or a FAMAS. Well, they couldn't. If you notice, none of the guns in Metal Gear Solid 5 are you'll have the proper names. So, and also why add regular weapons when you can have rocket fists? I mean, it may have been set in Afghanistan where the Stinger kind of became famous, but you know what? I'll take a rocket fist. I'm not really surprised. And also, big power sword is the weapon of Sigma. Is Sigma now a bad thing? Sigma is just like the quiet, like, alpha, right? Also, be in mind, nothing but pseudoscience. Don't take it, as, serious, psychological evaluation. You make a good point. I always make a good point. Never made a bad point in my life. I'm not about to start now. You wary a bug. Item. Yeah, I came here and I was like, okay, I'm blocked off from going that way. So, whatever's in this building, which I'm guessing is boss fight. Looks like we need to go into a route to get to it. So somewhere down that courtyard is like the route that'll get me onto it. But that's over in this like sealed area of the city. So I'm minded to go there actually, and then get over there. That also leads you around to that as well. So what about this one? All right, before we check this place out, we'll go back over there and try to get into the tower. Pulls a band I've always wanted to see. Have fun if you go. Mm, true, they are like a legendary one of this. Yes, you do have plenty of Sin Stream material after ER between Ghostwire Tokyo and Stranger of Paradise, both of which I have yet to play. Actually, this year is looking pretty good for, like, the amount of games that are being released. It's not gonna be like 2021, where it's like a dearth the entire year. So far, it's seeming like there's even some releases in summer. I'm sure probably one or two of them will be delayed, so who knows. But so far, I'm pretty like, okay, things are going, you know, well now. But I need to get into that section, and then maybe that leads over to the tower. You know what? Let's use the glint scone. Glint scone, yes. Delicious magic. You know what? All that flash, this is still better. Spoiled for choice myself, I've yet to finish Horizon. And there's a lot of game out there, and a lot of open world games. Also, there's like gonna be two, there's like what is it, the spiritual successor to Until Dawn coming out in the summer, and then I guess in October it'll be another like a Dark Pictures game as well. I mean, I still got a few games from last year I still need to send. Speaking of Dark Pictures, that is. Your powers are weak, old man. I mean, I'm a battle mage. I'm not like a strict mage who like is gone all deep, balls deep into magic. Like, you know, expect a little bit here, a little bit there. I'm better at swinging a sword than I am a stab, after all. Alright, so, okay, this entire section of the city seems sealed off from here. I feel like I remember seeing Kate here like a few weeks ago. You mean in chat or on my stream? We will be like doing some stuff together soon, I believe. Definitely we'll be streaming that Until Dawn, you know, successor together. At this part of the game. Oh, yeah, Kate is like, I think she started the Volcano Manor last time she played, which I already did. We went in opposite directions. She went here, while I went to the Volcano Manor. Now I finished at the Volcano Manor and I'm working on this place, and now she's working on the Volcano Manor place. What's the entrance to that place? Is it down there? What is that ladder I didn't go down? Alright, let's go down. Quick question, how far do you think you are in the game? Pretty far, I have to say, because I've literally done a lot. I've thoroughly explored almost everything left, and the only thing left is like up here. After we finish with the city. Kate's at the end of Mountain of Giants. I know she's like only now started doing the what was it, the Volcano Manor though? So she kinda like skipped over that entire part. She's only now getting to it. Didn't know it even existed. Now a little too zoomed out. Okay. New place, haven't been. I'm sick of going in circles. You platinum this? You know what? I salute people who have that dedication. I will not be doing that. This is just a shortcut. Yep, I'm like back here now. Shit, that didn't really help me any. Well, I guess I can now quickly get back over here. Okay, well, I guess it does help me, but not what I was looking for. Sniping spot? Almost got the plat. I just need to get all the weapons. Yeah, but you have to like get lucky with drops, right? It might take a while. And doesn't it strike you as weird you're like grinding for weapons and armor you'll never actually use? The way I would look at it, like, why am I like doing this to myself? feel like I was actually looking at the stairs that were taking me up to the tower earlier, but now I can't find them. I only need 8 legendary weapons, 8 legendary talismans, and 6 legendary ashes as far as I... Oh, you're talking about platinum, not like 100%ing. I was thinking of 2 different things. Can't get in there. Is that it? Okay, that leads into like the place. We can like teleport over there. That dragon is really strangely placed. Well, yeah, you can like use him as a thing, as like a climbing thing, but not from the side I'm at, I don't believe. Unless he's like his wingtip is over there. But that takes you into like the manor. Like I can get into the manor right now because I found like a chest that teleported me there like way earlier in my run. So I could just like go there right now. I've already like explored a little bit of it. But I'm trying to like figure out how to get into this place right now. Like once I want to get into this place, then I'll be going over there because there's like a route that takes you to it. I'm trying to find like the entrance to that place again. I think I like found it once, and then I'm gonna go check out something else, and like I walked away and I can't find it again. Just watch my Horizon Vin. Now what's next for you to send? It's either gonna be Tokyo Ghostwire or Final Fantasy Origins. Maybe this way. Oh shit, Doc. There's a few things in this game that scare me more than dogs, other than the big hands. I do not like this fucking level because it's hard to find where I need to go. I am got like a full level on me. I'm gonna have to use that soon. Okay, that's not it either. This way. More obvious than you think. What? Your Tokyo Ghostwire is short? Good. Not a bad thing. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's not the way to go. Hey, Darn, what's up, backward? How you doing? That's not, never mind. What? Why do you gotta be like that? Just finish your goddamn sentence. Been over there. Killed the thing over there. Killed the tree guy. You can pet dogs in Ghostwire Tokyo. Well, you notice that's what like most games do when you have like dogs in them anymore. Oh, yeah, you can pet it. Maybe this was it. Or have I been at this a million times? Like, nope, you've already done that. Is there like an entrance to that place I'm missing? So your Horizon video, good stuff. Why do writers turn every female main character into a Mary Sue? Fear. Fear. They don't know how to write a good female character, so they just make them as powerful and as like brave and courageous, all the positive traits they can possibly pack into them. Thinking like this is what we need to like make them a strong character. We can't have them be flawed. That would make people sad and like hate us. I don't know. It's a complicated mix of issues for a reason why female characters in Western games recently have been so bad. It's just that they're all chasing the same pipe dream, thinking like we can make the one empowered female character that inspires everyone. It's like, you do a lot more good by just creating something that's a bit broken. Please just realize this lesson. Favorite female character? It's likely to be Heather Mason from Silent Hill 3. I just like how she's handled in that game. She's like a badass. She's basically everything that all these like badass female characters we get in modern games aren't. And that she's like badass in a very female way. Like, I always point to, like, the opening of that game as, like, a way, like, a master class in how to handle a female character. Because, like, that game literally starts out with the main character, you know, this a teenage girl at the mall shopping. And she's, like, on the phone, like, Dad, I couldn't find the thing you wanted. She's, like, being a little goofy. Like, okay, well, okay, Dad, I'll get it next time. Then she, like, discovers, like, a creep following her. And instead of, like, just, like, going up and, like, smacking the guy in the face or, like, confronting him, like most badly written characters would be these days, she actually deals with it in the way most women would actually deal with it. First, she tries to, like, put distance between her and the guy. And then when that doesn't work, she, like, yells loudly and then, like, goes into the bathroom where he can't follow her. And then she, like, leaves and just she doesn't try to, like, beat the shit out of him. Like, no, I'm just gonna get that out of here. Like, don't want anything to do with it. And then when she actually is confronted by something dangerous, she, like, well, she does magically find a gun on the floor, but it's Silent Hill, so she actually, like, shoots it while screaming her head off because it's a fucking monster. What is a Mary Sue? A Mary Sue is generally defined as, like, a self-insert for the author when they want to, like, have a very empowered, confident, intelligent, beautiful, loved persona for themselves and their story. It's often in fan fiction, it appears. Like, I made my own Harry Potter character, and he goes to, like, she's in Slytherin and has tattoos and does drugs and has sex, and she beats up Harry Potter. I'm actually describing, like, a famous piece of fan fiction, actually. But that's what a Mary Sue character is. It's like, I want to put myself in the story and make myself and my life here awesome. And in every way, it's not in reality. Also, 300 bits from Lazy. You smashed with the Horizon 2 video. I liked the game, mainly the gameplay, but the third part needed to focus more on develop story mode, or we'll go down as Assassin's Creed series. Well, I'm guessing there's only going to be 3 of them. I don't think you have to worry quite as much about it becoming Assassin's Creed. Heather is female. Don't think that makes her good, though. Well, it's not about being female and then being good. It's just about being a good character in general. But they don't ignore female traits and personality traits to make her a good character, though. They actually use those for her. Talk about the part where you start crying blood. Well, I don't want to, like, people haven't played the game. Crying blood is a pretty normal thing in Silent Hill, though. My favorite female character as far as Aya Bray from Parasite Eve. Well, the first one. I believe the second one got a little weird with her, didn't it? The first one definitely is definitely like. But then again, you're always just reading the lines. That always makes it, I think, better. All right, I am giving up. How the fuck do you get in here? I cannot find the goddamn way. I feel like I'm going in circles, and I would like to make some progress. Is there, like, a path I am blinding? Like, I'm trying to get here, and I'm like, do it? The dragon? Well, the dragon's over there. Like, nowhere near the tower. Yeah, like, the dragon's wing is over that way, though. Someone told you to use a dragon wing? I mean, I thought they were, like, talking about using the dragon to get in here, though. Since it's over this side of the city. Or, like, over there somewhere. But anyway, go with the dragon. Go with the fucking dragon. I need to level up anyways. What, Clementine is my favorite? She's really good in the first one, I feel. But then that entire series is kind of like went downhill and never could live up to the first one. Oh, look at that health at 40. I think we're gonna stop pumping vigor now. I think we got enough health. All fair. Hey, it just means I thoroughly explored the city, alright? Found everything that one could find. However, I went into the sewers and I didn't find, what's his name? Dung Eater, where he said he would be. He said he was be in the sewers, didn't he? I'm guessing that was the sewers, because I went in there and nothing happened. Missed most of the stream? No, it's only 9:36. I still got plenty of stream left. Oh yeah, this is where these assholes come out and attack you. There's a lot of sewer that I missed? Shit. I mean, I looked for it, couldn't find it. Okay, stun lock me more. I just shoot arrows, just think they're hot shit, don't they? Knock that lightning shit off. food. Archers continue the long-standing tradition of gobbling cock. To be honest, they weren't that bad in, like, the Dark Souls games. They, like, were so slow to shoot that you never really had to worry about them too much. So we'll go back in the sewers after we find, like, a gray site for up here. How did this dragon fly if it's made of rock? Like that, you know, flight-worthy to me. They're notorious in Dark Souls. I don't remember having an issue with archers in Dark Souls. And in Demon Souls, they were pathetic. Here. This is a place of healing, child. Aya was good in the sequel, I felt. Her character stayed consistent. I never played the sequel. I only played a bit of the first game. But I just remember watching a playthrough of the sequel where she gets like a little clone girl. Like, wow. Now that I think about that, that's kind of similar to what happened in Horizon, isn't it? She gets a clone little sister version of herself. How come you aren't mentioning Aya from Third Birthday? Well, you did, actually. Never mind. I read your full comment. I heard Third Birthday was a weird one. Mainly because her like, clothes tear off to tell you how much health she has left. That's a brilliant idea, wasn't it? You know what? The more damaged I get, the more naked I get. Like, that makes perfect sense. Whoops. Hi. What? You didn't know about that? Go over to the manor, but we'll wait. We'll wait. We go to the manor. Be wary of right. I'm supposed to be wary of the right and left? Just the left. We'll wake up in 4 hours. Night, eh? Murden, you have a good night, man. Enjoy your sleep. So, was the arrow thing used to kill the dragon? Or the spear, whatever that is? It doesn't seem like that's part of the city's infrastructure, to be honest with you. Oh, it's a memorial. What are you talking about? Arrow. I think the dragon wielded that spear. So what killed the dragon then? Probably like the person I'm going to fight in charge of the city. Let's try right. Armament ahead. Yeah, I don't think I needed those messages. Oh, a cane sword. Hey, Dr. Baby, thank you for the gift sub to Black Rose. Where's the cane sword at? I'm guessing it's probably near the top, right? A beloved sword of the aged knight whose last quest was long behind him, repurposed into a walking stick. Tip is rather worn, though bent back and without the brave brawn required even to raise the sword aloft. Still he wished to meet his end with a weapon in hand. Far off, doesn't sound like good. It's a dex weapon, but not intelligence. One of the things you hate about media in general is if a character is popular enough, they will always end up with a child to take care of. Often, becoming a parent is something that's been added in a lot of video games. It's sort of just the developers chasing glory. Like, we hear these type of games get lots of nice things said about them. We too have added a child to our game. And you will learn to be parent. Who's my favorite JoJo character? Jolene. Weird choice, I know. Most people don't go for it, but I don't know. Weirdly, that was like the first JoJo story I ever read. Part, what is it, 5, 6? Before I read any other parts. I was like, hey, this Jolene character is pretty good. I want to see what other adventures she gets into. Like, oh, each one is its own new thing. One of the writers of God of War 4 stated they gave Kratos a child because they were afraid the new players would feel sympathetic to a guy who murdered an entire family. What is it with a lot of developers? It's like hating the idea of people liking their main characters somewhat anymore. Is there a JoJo port coming out? Yeah, I don't really care about JoJo games though. You have 24k in Moo Coin, am I rich? Well, just so you're aware, they are worthless. They're only spendable here on one YouTube channel. I mean, one Twitch channel. That opened that door. I see. Okay, that's the door. Okay, that's another way of into that place. Didn't need that, though. I mean, you can use it to make me drink tea, and that's, you know, riches in itself, right? You know, I'm impressed with their, like, masonry to be able to hold up that much weight. That's like a mountain of, like, dragon. Also, do you think they get the bad dragon dildos from something? Just lop it off. Make a mold. I mean, the worst joke I could think of making right now, but I had to do it. Wait till we get to 10 million, never gonna have it. Didn't GOTG have Star-Lord as a child? Briefly, yes, in flashbacks. But we're talking about specifically games where you're playing the parent and you're like or guardian figure of a younger character. Oh shit! I don't think I've ever fought one of these before. Give Star-Lord a child? Well, they sort of did in the newest game, but it ended up not being his child, and you don't have them with you for the rest of the game. I have? Oh, these are the gargoyles? No. There's like one of these outside that beast guy's place. I remember that much. Actually, these guys don't attack you if you don't do anything to them, do they? Like, I'm gonna be peaceful. Uh oh, they didn't like me taking the seat. Oh. Alright, we're doing this. And that was not nearly as much damage as I would have liked. Where am I running to? Okay, he can't get me over here. Follow me through that. What your hitbox can do. That fucking voice again? Who, mine? Oh, my character like going, ah! Oh shit. Oh, actually you're like descended like boss of dungeons. I'll give you... Okay, you got a little bit of an upgrade. You hit a lot harder now. It's impossible to break your poise. Speaking of Kratos, this guy has a bit in common with him. Oh. I'm like stuck in a weird place. Oh. So if your video has anything to go by, I get the vibe you just hate Aloy as a character. I'm not a fan. I never have been a fan of the character. The game is a lot better than its main character. Let's put it that way. The game itself is perfectly fine. It's like, well, it suffers a little bit of open world syndrome, but otherwise than that, I didn't feel like it was wasting my time, like say Ubisoft open world game would be doing. And the gameplay of like fighting the robots is perfectly fine. How you do that. It's a little overcomplicated this time, but you know, Aloy as a character, I don't feel at all. I don't hate her or anything like that. It's just that she's just too competent as a main character. That sounds weird to say. Like I've said, she's just like. They're afraid to do anything, actually, that'd make her interesting, I feel. Like, what can you do now with her? Her character arc is pretty much done. She's just like the savior of the world. All that's left for her now is, like, deal with conflicts that arise, not anything personal. Unless they're gonna, like, bring back her dead, like, well, I guess you could say it's her mom at this point, like, you know, Sobek, somehow? I don't know. It's just like, where do you take that character? What do you do with them to make them interesting at this point? Like, all their character development seemed like it was wrapped up very quickly without much growth. Pick a romance option? I mean, that's still not exact. I mean, it's like, do you want to, like, fall in love with this one or the lady? You'll get the choice. I mean, I don't really care about who she gets shipped with in the end. Your MC is too perfect. pit them against... To be fairly honest with you, Aloy would be a lot better if she was a Salamane character. Just go in that direction. Make her a Salamane. Would have worked a lot better. Might as well be. Oh, boss door. That is... Okay, that's that building there. I'm headed up to the wrong one. I think we can do anything here, actually.
Master, whatever is the matter, please, I implore you, continue.
Oh, it's Gold Mask, bro.
Rhythms. I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp.
Problem?
Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
He never moves. I got a prayer book.
That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
How's a female video game character stay silent ratio?
Maintain my innocence
Oh, well, I'd say the same thing about a lot of male main characters too, you know.
Dirty my hands to test my faith, even if it offers only the most meager of hints. I will do whatever I can.
That just seems like it's a bit disillusioned with the old Gold Mask.
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild.
Do I ever give him a book? I've given him mini books that are forbidden.
Now the Master is facing...
Every book I've given him, he's like, this is a work of heresy.
The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me.
What do you think of Alina from Uncharted? Remind me again which one was Alina? She was like the sort of like villain in 4, right? She worked for like the bad guy?
Who exactly was Radigan? The Master
Leave my Aloy out of your
His
fucking
fingers
mouth.
remained still.
I was waiting for someone to do that.
Radigan's name was discovered.
Lena was the blonde? Oh, his wife? I mean, I'm fine with her.
How important could it
She's like,
really be?
she's a wife character. I mean, I think she's best in the first game, but then her character kind of changes, and she becomes like a helicopter mom almost. Like, it's very weird and bizarre how that, no one seems to notice it except me. Like in the first game, she's the one who's like constantly want to dive into danger and like urging, you know, Nick or Nate to keep going, even though he wants to like get out of there because it's too dangerous. And then like, the second game, she's like, no, it's... After that, it's like, no, everything's too dangerous you do, Nate. I can't be with you. Like, huh? Girl, what the fuck? What? Just watch Horizon video. Very entertaining. Thank you. I mean, it's a long video. Hopefully you bought a snack. Yeah, we don't use any of that, so we don't buy anything. She matured? I mean, if you want to say that, I guess. But it just seems like a... Usually you want to have that maturity on screen. I mean... Because he immatured then, because Nate was the one who wanted to like back off from like the zombie Nazi island and leave while they could. So he was like, know what? All this danger stuff's pretty cool. But she's an alright character. I don't have an issue. I thought her like characterization was pretty well done. Other than that one point I mentioned.
Who exactly
Okay, he has
was his
nothing. Okay,
fingers
can I talk to
made
Gold Mask?
of the Erd? Why
Stop
must
talking.
these
Have you played Library of Runa, by the way? I think it might make a good Library of Runa. I don't think I've ever heard of that. This sounds Japanese, JRPG-ish. This is an amazing character, by the way. I'm just gonna stand here and point. And this dude's like, watching this guy, he's like, oh man, his finger wiggled. He's so fucking cool. Gold Mask, oh. How long is your playthrough so far in my profile? I think I've got over 100 hours into this game so far. Why is it always Fingus? What do you think of the PlayStation Premium thing? The plussy? You want my thoughts on the plussy? Seems like the plussy is just like a... I don't think it's going to be able to compete with the Xbox offer, to be honest with you. Just don't see it happening. I mean, it's probably a fine deal. But definitely, I think the Xbox is going to win on that argument. I mean, win on that front of like they'll like subscribe to all these games. Don't think Sony can quite compete, but hey, they gotta try. Spike Fist. For now on, can we all just call it the Plussy though? Yeah, does it allow? It doesn't. Does it allow you a lot of much backwards compatibility with like older PlayStation 1 and 2 games? But would you get it to play PS3 games? Are they streamed to me? That's the question. Is it like streaming the games to me? If so, nope. It's allowed me to play them locally on my machine. Sony cannot compete with the Game Pass. They don't have the It takes a lot of money to put something like that together, what Microsoft has done, so no, I don't think they can. Not quite. Problem is, yeah, I don't like the idea of just having a game streamed to me. No, I mean, I did that for Metal Gear Solid 4, was not a fan. Been over there. Okay, yeah, I have been there. Back attack on him. Fuck. Shut up. No one cares. Switched out the game you were playing. Didn't like some people... Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't someone like Sony's like higher up say they worry that Game Pass would like hurt the sales of their first party stuff? Ritual shield tells me. Why is it always dead end? You know, I don't like how this game keeps giving me these gigantic fucking cool looking doors that don't open. Like, stop that. Don't make a big door that looks it's ominous and like that I can't even get through. But yeah, obviously this stuff will like be opened up and later on is like, hey, PvP DLC, right? Really want to replay Infamous 1 too. I'd like to play them initially since I never played them. Make a video on them even. Take them out for a date. Roses, wine, cheese. Alright, let's find our way over to that boss door. I feel like fighting me a boss. Oh, we gotta get on the tree branch, right? Alexander has had the best quest for me. I haven't seen him since the Radon fight. I'm wondering what happened to the dude. Alright, so I opened that gate, so I guess that is you go into the manor to get onto the tree branch to go up there. And then also that leads over to the tower. Actually, I'm looking at the wrong building. I'm looking at that building. I was trying to get over to that tower. I feel it leads into the damn Erd tree. But I apparently passed that up again. Whatever happened to the prototype games? They bombed. They didn't sell very well. Like the second one like was miserable in sales. You will see him in Volcano. Well, yeah, I did see him in Volcano Manor. Actually, I did. He gave me like a pot to wear. So I haven't seen him since then. Actually, you're right. Yeah. I want to let aggro this guy this time. I'm not going to steal their seed. This is like edgy Infamous, and also just kind of shit. I played Infamous 1, like, I think it was last year, wasn't it? Oh, I did not like it at all. That was a rough game. You follow me, Bubble Dude? Brave man. Imagine you can only shoot bubbles at someone. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck him up. He's mine. Wait, yeah, that's why I said prototype 1, didn't I? I feel like I did. Those are women? You can... I mean, how can you tell? They're just like balls. can't see their face or anything that even remotely looks feminine on them. Right, I climbed the dragon, so I guess to get over to this thing, you gotta go through this building first, right? Maybe, because it looks like there's like a thing that leads over to it. So I gotta go down into the manor and go over there. Is that infamous? Okay, Chad, you know what I'm talking about. Now, can you not tell? How can you not tell? I don't know, I'm blind and impotent. Is that what you want me to say? So yeah, there's like a bridge going across from us. So now I can see that I got a view on the thing. We gotta get on the bridge and that takes us over to the tower. Okay, got it. That's all I was looking for. Looking for visual confirmation. So we do gotta go up to that first chamber, then we go over to that one. Down here, right? So that looks like a fatal fall. Let's go from there. Behold, God. What is he doing? Making my way through video games. There is no safe way down here. By the way, has Dartigan played Bloodborne? I have not, because I don't want to play like an inferior PlayStation 4 version of the game. Looks like there's a way down safely from that catwalk. Sorry, they don't conform to anything. They're just like people wrapped up in like towels. Heavy amounts of them. Jump, you won't die. It's really hard to trust those statements, you realize. It's like, oh, but it looks like death. This I can fall, though. See, I know what I'm doing. Now, I believe I've actually already explored this place when I, like, got teleported over here. Didn't I? Because that's, like, weirdly the round table area, but not. I didn't get the lore for that. Like, you can go in there and it's like the round table, but it's empty. It's like what, I guess, used to be the round table. Dinner entry, yeah, I've been in there earlier. Like I said, I got transported to this place very early in the game when I opened a chest. And I did a little bit of exploring of it. But I didn't go out really much outside the building, because I like, okay, I want to save this for later. Where are you, stupid dog? Attack me! It's the model for the round table, yeah, that's what I remember seeing. We'll go in there, we'll go quickly see it. Look over here. This is where we would, get... Wait, so this, which room was this again? I forget. Yeah, this is where the blacksmith would be. This is, an item I'm gonna grab. I didn't grab last time. But, is there a reason why the round table is, like, exists in 2 locations, though? Like, one, the abandoned version, and then, like, the one where you go to? Has anyone, like, sussed out the lore yet? Oh, good old two hands. Behold, two-handing. Copying that joke, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Yeah, you are. Like, I'm gonna get all the appraisals this time. And it's like, run down. And this door actually just leads out. Well, actually, there's nothing in here. This is where, like, the 2 fingers is set, right? I think it's because Morgott put a bounty on all the people who would be able to be in the round table holds, but why is there specifically, like, another one, though? Somewhere else that's exactly the same. But yeah, I've already explored this place, so we gotta move on. I guess it's through magic, like, we created an alternative one for the tarnished. Alright, up the plant. They still need a base of operations, but I'm just wondering, is it like an alternate dimension version of that we go to? Where it wasn't like abandoned? Oh, I could have just actually walked up the tree branch right there. I was just too panicked trying to fight the big guy. Or I say fight, I mean run from the big guy. In my tree. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry, sometimes a mistake just has a mind of its own. Sure, probably something involving the magic of the two fingers. I never really figured what the two fingers are. There's that weird big hand sitting in there. It's because FromSoft loves putting a copy of your hub in the game. They did it in Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Really? Did I not find the copy of the... Well, actually I did. It was I went back in time and got those eyeballs there. So maybe it's like a... The one we're in is like the past version of it? Also, what is this tree? Is this tree sticking out of the ocean? Or just like a cloud? The answer to that is probably just yes. Oh, that ain't gonna work here. They got the high ground, chat. I'm in a little trouble here. Looking lightsaber there, Dartigan Skywalker. Yeah, the big saber even. Just no enemy of two fingers is the three fingers. Yeah, didn't I fight the three fingers? I remember I fought a big hand once on top of the towers. I feel like I did. ER lore isn't my favorite, but we've only had 5 games worth of Dying World. ER, you mean as the TV show? Or you mean, oh, Elden Ring. I saw ER that you're talking about the lore of that old ER television show. Like, what? That had lore? Deep ER lore. Okay, I'm worried about going in there. That feels like... It's probably not boss fight room, but let's go up here. Well, we have nowhere else to go. Three fingers are highly optional and they're fun to find, and they aren't something you fight either. Okay. Guess it's like very important for like another one of the endings of the game. It's like controls like the Fury stuff, right? They're probably something that lady has feeding on like the Fury grapes too. So look at that. Base clock, 62 months, let's go! Sorry, when my excitement comes out, when I try to like, read it out, it comes out as me like choking. Can I have like, something gets me up here quicker? Like, well, I guess that isn't too bad right there. You just like run up the tree. Or like from there. Oh, there's a stake in America. Oh, okay, that's actually very good. Very good indeed. Before I go in, let me unequip this lantern I'm not going to need. Let's see what we're up against. Godfrey first Elden... Oh, shit. Oh, it's a ghost. Hey, I'm here to fuck your wife, literally. Think. It's a mistake. I'm stuck on something. Okay, you cannot roll through him like your terrain to... Okay, that didn't go so bad. I had him halfway. Guess if I beat him first try, well, you're saved. Wasn't doing bad against him though. Card ending found that you will make 2 fingers friend and 3 fingers. Will they do like that cute like thing where they like make a heart with their hands? You got stomped on? That seems like that's the whole boss's thing. Like, I stomp on people. Let me improve my dodge roll a little bit. The amount of damage. Yeah, this sword, like, chunks people with my intelligence stat. That's a new move. You're just a little bit out of range. Can you walk forward? Thank you, and miss. I feel like I'm in a bad murder corner there. Well, he's a very straightforward fight. I appreciate that. Well, that came a little out. Oh shit, souls. What are souls? Your experience points, but I tell them that, you know what they are. Oh, they're runes, Dartigan. Yes, I'm aware. I've played enough other games, though, that it say... Mistake. Got a ballin' soundtrack. You must compliment you. Alright, did about as well. You jump, your hips and legs have iframes. I know about that, but it doesn't feel like it works too often for me. I guess some attacks I try to jump over a little too high. You still calling the healing items flasks? I mean, they are flasks. Headbutted me out of the air. Use spirit summons? I don't need them. Not for this fight. Actually, maybe I should try, like, magic on him. He comes out with swinging fast sometimes. And it's got range. Not rolled backward from a stomp attack. Like I did a second time. Well, that's... Okay, there's a death pit in this room. Now I just learned that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get some distance. And we'd run over this, jump over the balcony. But like, oh, it's like, no, there's no floor there. You know, I bet it's really funny to be a boss sometimes in a video game as you watch a person learn to fight you. Wait, shit, did I chose the fucking wrong option. Ah. Okay, it's not that far. Got stomped again. You like saying that, oh you? So thank you, Server Cat, for the... I thought you... No, I didn't beat him the first try. But I thank you anyways. Need to see before you go back to work. A man dying. Hilariously so. I understand. We all need a laugh to pick me up. Literally jumped to my death. I wasn't planning to, you know. I thought this like, oh, this is like a clear like boss arena. Not gonna be a death pit in it. I thought it was just like a balcony I could jump over and like, oh, I'm gonna put some distance between me. Tactical retreat, but okay. Well, it was a tactical retreat. I mean, I did put distance between me and him, so it technically worked. Get in there, boy. Why is he so big? Well, I guess he is a demigod. It makes sense he'd be big. Woof, 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 woof. So let me get my dodge roll potion going. See, I didn't see the thing there's gonna be like a death pit over there. That didn't make much sense to me. At least I got the hit off. Oh, shit! Didn't realize my juice had run out. That's got range on it. Whoa! That's a cool move. Gotta admit, that was sick. Are you for real? He was like a tick, a single nano tick of health is left on him. That's like the worst type way of losing, by the way. Like, I could have blown on him or like just stared at him funny, he would have died. Oh well. Don't give up. I mean, it's not even remotely difficult compared to some of the other stuff I've got. He's actually kind of fair. He's pretty straightforward. We don't have to worry about our souls anymore. I'll get trade with that. Need to back up, get stamina. Oh, he does jump attacks too. Oh. There we go. Good fight. GG. Oh, sweet. That's a good reward. It's one of the best rewards you can get, actually. So, new rune pouch. I'm married? No, I'm not. Do you think Will Smith hitting Chris Rock thing staged or legit? I don't think that was staged. No, I don't think that was staged. I mean, everyone likes to say that the Oscars are so desperate. They're not that desperate they would, like, do that or, like, convince Will Smith to do that because it definitely seems like Will Smith is now, like, you know, kind of a bad place. No, I don't think it's staged. I think he literally had, like, a, kind of a fucked up head moment. Also, logical wonder bits in the first Elden Lord was defeated by the third. Yeah, that was like... It didn't make the Elden Lord seem that... Wait, there's a third? Oh yeah, there was a second one that got married. It didn't really make the Elden Lord seem like that big of a deal, did it? Also, Death Note, thank you for the sub. What is the next game to get a sim video? Well, I don't know. I mean, I just put out the video with the vote tally. I mean, with the vote up today. So, I have to wait and see. My guess, though, is probably Ghostwire Tokyo. I don't think anyone really cares about the Final Fantasy Origin game but me. Totally married to Ranny. I mean, does having a maiden make them my wife though? Not really sure how that what that works like. Let's get dexterity up to 40. Well, I put a ring on her, and she's like, you're my lord, but I don't know if that means she's like my caretaker or what. I don't know. It's hard to say. All right, but now we got. I'm guessing there's gonna be one more of these or not. Maybe you only get 4. What do we want to put on it? Slowly restores HP, huh? Man, that's probably really slow. Greatly raises maximum stamina, makes the maximum equip load. Raises FP, maximum equip load. Could put that on for like another boost to my stats, but also increase. I'm guessing it also takes how much extra damage I take. Probably not a good idea. How much intelligence? Gives me like 5 more intelligence. 2 HP a second for the auto regen. That's not bad for when you're on a fight, I suppose. But I can like switch to it when I need to instead of keeping it on all the time. Physical negation. There's a memory slot. Spell casting time. Enhances charge spells and skills. Lowers FP. Enhances roar. Poise. Poise could be good. How much is that? That brings it up to 41 from what it is. Always wondered why vote in the comments when you could do a community poll as well, because the more comments a YouTube video gets, the better it is in the algorithm. Kind of like my way of boosting the video a little bit, of like getting people to comment more. I think for now I'll just have more FP. That's only 17 more though. That isn't really as much as I thought. Even stamina isn't really that big of an improvement. It goes up 15 for that. Let's just raise my intelligence for now. We can make this the one we switch out the most often. What? Okay, so, we came in from that way, right? What's over here? Liar. Use the dragon shield for more physical defense. Which one was that? The one that negates physical blows? Like I said, this will be the one I think I switch out for, like, specifically. Dragon greatly boosts physical damage. Yeah, man. We'll try, like I said, this is the one I could switch for, like, the build for when I'm fighting. All these dead people. Is it the same artist that, what is it? If you set, like, goals, I can also boost the algorithm. Set goals. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but, I'm fine with just getting more comments, too. I like comments. Also, not really, they're just related to Godfrey. If it is the same artist that makes all your emotes on your Twitch pic. What are you asking about my artist? Again? I'm not really sure what you mean. I didn't read the first part of your question if you had one. That's the only artist I currently use, the one that makes my emotes. I have more emotes lined up, but I'm still up in the air if those will be done. Because of, like, issues with the real world. My fingers. It is a one person makes all of your emotes. Yes, it's one person named Svetlana. And yeah, she pretty much has done all my emotes. I used to, when I first started streaming, there was another person I had do the emotes, but they were really hard to get in touch with most of the time. Like, I would send them a message and I get no reply. So if you look at my cat emotes, the ones of my cat, those were done by that person. And I had a few other emotes done by them, but I kind of replaced them over time. And now I just use the one person, but I'm kind of worried that I might not be able to use that artist anymore, because I'm pretty sure she's Russian, and the sanctions would make it impossible to, like, pay them for work. So, I'm waiting to see how things, like, I don't actually know her nationality, but I know it's not, Pretty sure it's like Eastern European, so. But I never asked, are you Russian? Because it seems kind of weird to ask someone that. How is Dex? Very playful. She likes to, like, get shooed off my couch. And recently she's been trying to get on top of my new kitchen table, and I'm not gonna have that. Cats don't belong on top of the counter. Or the table. But I'm gonna get her some new stuff for, like, to replace, like, her cat tower soon. Since it's a little old and worn out. And I'm gonna get her, like, a cat bed that's like a cat cave as well, I think. Grab some soup. What did I miss? I killed a boss. There's like a gold glowing ghost guy. And now we're going to go fight another boss, I think. We had first boss. What about second? Dog. Here we are. Actually, yeah, I think. Do you think you'll do the sewer quests in Dung Eater? I'd like to, yes. I went into the sewer earlier, but I didn't find him, so I guess I need to, like, just search more. Regression alone reveals secrets. This is not from a player, this is from the game. What does it mean? You need faith to reveal that message? Really? Okay, so it's just something I can't read then. Remember this golden rule: when you put your left foot in, make sure to take it out and shake it all about. Don't worry, that's also called a medical illness. But thank you for the sub, Garrus. Find the regression spell, then cast spell there. I don't think I have it. And also, apparently it's faith-based. What does it give you? Like, make the statue come alive or something? This is the biggest secret in the whole game. And what do you get from it? I mean, I'm not going to be doing it because I don't have the build, so what do you get from it? Gives you 3 words. Just 3? Did I get the spear? What spear? You know what? Fuck you and your fireworks. Something you probably can't just drop in chat. Okay. You want to know what happens after casting an incantation on the statue? Yes, please. Because I don't have the faith build to even get it, so it's not something I'll be doing in this run. You can't even target the statue. But if it's a spoiler for something I'll find out later in the game, then don't do it. Well, I don't know how to be a spoiler, though, since you can, like, learn it right now. What? Magical foot... Okay. Oh, shit. Crucible Knight. Jump on that glint gold spear. I don't think I can reach that one up there. Or wherever the hell it was. You know what? This sword actually fucks these guys up, so I shouldn't be that worried. Once you were scary, but no longer. I'm trying to avoid looking at chat right now because I'm worried there's a spoiler over there, so I'm just like avoiding it. The secret is a part of a brother corn quest. You need to learn it. That's with like the gold mask guy, right? Well, I just talked with them. They don't really seem to be doing anything right now besides pointing at the tree. It's a major spoiler, and that's why I'm avoiding looking at chat. What is this gold shit? Oh, it's one of those stupid things. Oh, okay. It's like a bug. No, no, no. It's usually a lot easier to get these with the moon veil, actually. Barrier of gold. Can't progress the gold mask quest until you learn the regression spell, then cast. How much faith do you need to cast regression then? $37 faith? Okay, it's not happening. Sorry, not gonna be doing it. I'm like 5 level faith or something. Octopus. Could respect, yeah, but what would I do that for? I don't even know if I have the spell to do it either. I'll have to go track that down. It's where it's intelligence. I mean, I can go back and look and see if I got the spell on at the place up here. But I may have to go back up there anyway, since this doesn't lead to where I need to go across the bridge. Then again, I don't think that's over here leads anywhere. I think that's all that's down here. Need to reset my build, but I mean, technically I don't. I mean, it is optional. Spellbook with the spell is located somewhere in this area. You mean the city, the entire city, or just like this specific area? Only requires 37 intelligence, no faith. Okay, if it's just intelligence, then I can do it. Who teaches you the spell, by the way? Regression? You find it? Did I find it? I'm guessing I don't have it. Alright, Take the book to Corn. I actually gave him a book earlier. However, I'm trying to like find the next area to go to, which is over there. There's like, it wraps around that. But we need to go this way. All the cool magics are faith. Well, I think the most, it definitely has the most variance, but I think the most damaging ones are still like Glint Blade, right? Get on that thing, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's a little hard to tell where you're gonna go. Keep going for tree roots. All the good weapons are intelligence. I mean, yeah, I feel that way as well. First off ahead, then try it left. Oh, shit. You gotta perchance shoot that down. With like bow and arrow. No? Alright. But you gotta drop down from like the windows above it onto it. That's gonna be hard to do, so. Okay, I see. Treasure chest ahead. Where do you find enough gold to literally tile your roof and the stuff? Wait, they got... Okay, it's the golden leaves. Okay, the tree itself is like dropping on it. Never mind. Time for introspection. Okay, that's not something I'd safely walk on, is it? This doesn't feel right. Here we are. You can do this. You jumped on it from where? How did you jump from there to onto it? Where a liar. Bird tree ball. Before we go that, let's do this. I'm gonna say I thought faith was great in this game. Yeah. I like being like a just my battle-made self though. But it probably would have actually made more sense to be like a faith warrior than like a sorcerer warrior. I don't know. But I'm fine with my choices. Okay, that's probably the spell I need, right? Golden Order Principia? But does that teach me the spell I need? There, Josh. Got the railing and did a long jump under the tree. There is a spot you can land on. It took me, apparently you like glitched your way through it almost. Take it to the turtle pope. The turtle pope, huh? Right, target. So let me activate this first. Almost in there. Oh shit, you're one of the fuck. Didn't realize who you were. Oh, fuck you. What are you gonna do about this, bitch? Huh? What are you gonna do now? At least I activated it. No, not the grab. There you go. And you go back. There you go. You're dead. You know, I thought it was like a normal enemy. Usually when you see an enemy sitting down, it's like some easy to kill, like, NPC. It's like, oh, I am a free XP. Seems familiar, huh? Does it now? Looks like it's a bit under construction. I see, like, unused bricks. Blessing of the... Is this a spell I need to cast down there? The faith spell. No treasure chest ahead, therefore give up. Only had a treasure charge. What was that called? Blessing of the Erd Tree? One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment, such as the course of a life. It's the one you got off the corpse? Which one did I get off the corpse? Oh, the one that was hanging in the air? The book? Yeah, I was told to take that to the turtle pope, right? Take it to the turtle pope or the other guy? Lost that bit back here, actually. Hello, turtle pope.
Greetings. Do you...
Give the Golden Order Principia.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
Right. Law of Regression. Okay, yeah, it's 37. Weird, it seems like it'd be a faith mode. Heals all elements and dispels all special effects. Wonder why they made it work off intelligence rather than faith, though, since this is an incantation. Really enjoying the stream? Well, thank you. Glad you like it. I'm doing my best. Yeah, the turtle pope all the spells. It makes sense because he's always in one place whereas the other guy moves around. Right, now we go back. So yeah, here, right? Lazy ass turtle, you say? I mean, he's a turtle. He like sits in one place and he's like a religious turtle at that. Because golden ore incantations are about the joining of all things and work off of faith and intelligence. Liberal arts of your religious magic. Alright, gotcha. However, if you're like playing like a total like strength build with no magic whatsoever, you just can't like do this, can you at all, without respecking? So yeah, man, totally like the secrets of the universe are like denied to you. Sorry, wrong build. Alright. Hmm? You have 2 larva tiers? I do. How's it working? It doesn't let me use... It's not a spell? How do you... It's not... How do you use it then? Like I was trying to. You need, oh, you need a seal in your hand. Okay, that's right. Forgot about that aspect of it. I guess it doesn't matter. Did it work? You gotta do it on the top of this thing? That costs a lot of MB. Oh. Ah, it's statue changed into a pretty lady. Okay. Why is it always fort in the night? So now I go tell the old the gold mask guy then, right? Like, hey, gold mask, go look at this statue. Read the message again? It disappeared actually, didn't it? No. Radagon is America. Oof. Snape is Dumbledore, too, as well, right? I mean, Snape killed Dumbledore. It's a weird way of getting the information across. So, Radagon is a chick. I mean, we gotta respect it. I mean, he chose to be a lady. Alright, let's go... Let's see, where was that? Let's look over here, right? Yeah, let's go back. And here I was talking about Bussy earlier. Be a twist for Harry Potter? Well, yeah. There's a famous meme, though, of Snape killed Dumbledore. Like, everyone tried their best to spoil that for little kids back when that book was about to release. You wish it was that simple? I mean, I'm sure it's probably, like, really fucked up, so... We'll all enjoy it together once we get to that. Ask the tree god. Really convoluted, you don't say. Been nice if there's like a grace point near Gold Mask. Don't have to run all the way fucking back. I gotta run all the way. Have they actually confirmed yet? Are these like the battle arenas are actually gonna open up later on? They have to, right? It's gonna be like a PvP like zones. There's like 3 of them. You can't go into them. Do I? I don't really need to fight you again, do I? So far it's cut content. I gotta assume though it's coming back though in form of download. But was it originally gonna be like PvP arenas though? What else could they have been? Like the only one you can even do anything remotely at is like the fight those jar knights in front of this one in your celery place or whatever. Talking about the giant 4 legs with a bell. No, I'm talking about these big buildings right here. There's like 3 of these so far. This is like the 3rd one I've come across. They seem like they definitely like PvP arenas.
Oh, was that you? Yes, the Master is still ceased. And after coming all this way, why now? Of all times. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. But oh, how important could it really be? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now?
Asked you on Discord what your favorite Wesker quote is, and you said, you know, the one, it's the one I quote all the time. Ouroboros. Yeah, that one. Well, that one was obvious. Hey, you Goldfinger. Religion is a lie. We can now T-pose, so thank you. Intimidation. The breath Wesker takes right after it sells it. It really does. You can tell that that voice actor was having some fun. Ouroboros. He just like slither. Those words slither out of his mouth. King of the world. Well, still a short king compared to that guy. What are we doing here, bro? Huh? How long do we gotta do this for? Very therapeutic, though. My breathing is improving. Alright, so I guess we're done.
What on earth did you do to the Master? Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me.
My finger points.
To thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Well, give it to me.
To think that Radigan was Marika herself. Or at least, such is all I can interpret from the rhythm and calculus of his finger. How would such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself. Do you have a fuller understanding of the matter? Well, either way, I can continue my documentation. In truth, it matters very little.
You know, I just realized with this hood, I basically have a face hugger on my face.
Merely his scribe. It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
I guess I'll wait for you guys up here somewhere else, because that's all I can do with you right now. Be aware if you show up down the road, buddy. So, back over here to the Queen's bedchamber. Why does the man have a wheel on his neck? It's probably some kind of penance thing. He's like a religious monk. Probably like keeps him in touch with his god. Not the most comfortable bed. There's got a lot of stone tablets back here. Weird kink, but I can relate. I too like, a little bit of sexy scribing every once in a while. Imagine how difficult it was to, like, send, like, naughty text back then. You had to, like, carve it into a goddamn stone and bring it to them. Question is, the game story is on a sort of medieval time, but sex change opera, I don't think that's what's happening. It's likely magical, shenanigans. Will means he was banished because he saw too much in his visions? We also don't need that spell anymore, so we can take that off the list. Might, not the many. Then again, how many of these runes do I got? Could probably get like another level out of that. But we're about to probably kill a boss and we'll get like a full level of runes out of that way anyways. Will means he was banished because he saw too much in his visions. Okay, got the same answer twice. Nice. Alright, into the tree! Finally, we're here. Wait, I was thinking like the girl that... What was the name of that girl that I became my maiden for a while? I thought she was going to show up again. Hey girl, I'm here. You here? Girl, where are you? Where you at? Wait, touch golds. Oh, it's her. Well, never mind, she is here. Fuck. I mean, I guess I got to now. No maiden, no got maiden. She's here to fight. We can actually summon our girl. And this feels canon, so might as well give it a shot. Your favorite is now him just saying Chris. He says it a lot though. Alright, let's go. You got anything to say?
Graceless, tarnished.
This dude again, I've killed you twice.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I know you're the narrator of the opening as well, but Jesus.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors, all.
I didn't realize this guy was that important.
Thy kind are all of a piece.
Come on, say the last word. Shit.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh, he got sword.
Writ upon thy meager grave.
Haven't killed Miguel. Who is Miguel? Miquela?
Held by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
I've never ran into a Miquela, or whatever their name was. Oh, he's got range. Okay, he's definitely like, okay, you're gonna like panic roll in front of me again. Get his attention, girl. He puts bleed on you. Both times you get a fight, well, not the 3 times you can. Whoa. Well, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Oh, she's doing a healing spell? I'm not in the area anymore. Not even the same zip code even. Shit, I'm trying to do like the special move on him. Woof, woof, woof. Now, girl, you need to cast that healing magic again. It ain't looking good for you. Oh, you dead, actually. Don't be anywhere near that shit. Yeah, I cannot be fast enough with that attack to get him when he's up close. What am I doing? Kill! 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 Oh. Oh, he had a great rune too, huh? Good job, me. First try. I mean, technically I've fought him 2 times already. And killed him 2 times. That's the 3rd time I fought that dude. Remembrance of the Omen King. Time for sadness. Oh, we can now get inside tree. Weak foe, oh weak foe. Apparently other people didn't find it that hard. Same guy that voices Morgan voiced Jonathan Reed. I know. I recognize the voice. He also voiced that. He's also did the opening narration for this game. So like you know that Elden Ring. That's him. Why would you be sad? He was a dingus. Yeah. Why was he? He just didn't like people. You know, bad social skills. No grace. No grace. Rot. I want to go home. I did it. Well done. On it. Okay. Enter the tree. Just realized I still had that stupid seal equipped from earlier, not my wand. I went into that handicap, I couldn't use my magic, and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, that was a bit of an issue. You will open tree. Likely ambush. Oh, oh shit, I can't get to the door. They put one of those down. Yeah, okay, I guess I need a key, right? Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd 3. Okay, let's go. I guess we go back and talk to the people at the round table then. Oh no, now the Grace is here. Oh. My girl is gonna appear like, hey, you need something else to get in after all. Wonder why the door was still fogged over so we couldn't leave.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being. that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like
You can talk to Morgan's
undertake
body? Alright.
a new journey with me.
Why'd you abandon
to
me the first time,
flame
though?
of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to
But she doesn't know about Randy, does she?
Lord.
Ruled medallion. Red mark has been made. I know where that is. Talk.
I wish to journey with you once more to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path
Hope you have a good night.
becoming Elden Lord.
You look at the door, you can see Radagon, who sealed the Erd Tree. You mean the gate of thorns over there?
I wish to journey with you to the flame of then and guide you. I wish to
Yeah,
the
she just says
flame
there's anything.
and guide you. Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yeah, you don't get to see this when you hold hands very much in the game. You always forget, oh yeah, that's how it works.
For but a moment.
Oh, you're not leaving? I was when you were leaving.
Share them with me.
Okay. This can go up to that.
Your
No, we got
ambitions,
dexterity at 40. I'm pretty good with that.
the principles you would follow.
Doctor Baby? Oh, it's a Doctor Baby. Right, so. Good. We're gonna go to the sewers now, because there's still something else left to do here. She also has more dialogue in America's bedroom. There wasn't like a grace site in there, though. Was there? Oh no, that's oh, there was. It just didn't show up back then. We'll go down there and see real quick. Guess you can't speak to Margaret's body? Oh, yeah, forgot about that. Oh, you can't? Someone said you can. So what was Morgan, by the way? I thought he's like I thought he was like the underling of that first king you fought for some reason. But no, he seemed like he's a bit more important. You're being directive? I don't even see a body. Well, there was an old guy's body here earlier after I killed it. I didn't know that was him. He looked a lot smaller. Yeah, there's no well, there it is. I guess that's supposed to be him, but he got a lot. He's a little tiny now, isn't he?
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
He didn't want the people to know their king was an omen? What's an omen? I guess it's like a particular race of people?
None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
How you doing? Hey, Death Note, you have a good night, man.
Shall be met with failure, just as I.
You dead now? We're good? Good jump on you. Omens are well, not the most celebrated bunch. I think I've fought a few, haven't I? The giant things with their horns, yeah, I've come across a few. I found one in like a crater, I think, being like worshipped by people. And there's like one of the Magic Academy, wasn't there? I think I like called them elves at first, didn't I? Yeah, there is talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yes.
In Marika's own words.
Those are the
"O
Alabaster Lords.
Radigan,
See, there's a lot of lore. I'm apparently just like, what?
Hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet
So why are the
to
omens so
become
bad?
a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
Oh. You just revealed big shit right there, didn't you? Her other self. Alright, that's all she had to say. Alright. So, we need to get into the sewers. Okay, we can get into the sewers quicker over here. Then we gotta go over this way, though, you know, to get to the next area. But sewers first. That way we're done with the city entirely tonight. Still waiting for chaos? That's a different game. Different game. Similar gameplay. Yeah, I want it to be daytime. You may not have noticed, but Melina had the same moveset as the Black Knife Assassins. I did not notice that. Though she did, like, make a magical healing tree, which seems different than them. Also, they're way taller than her. Saw the vid of Horizon today. Story sure sounded boring. Well, boring isn't really the right word for it. It did keep my attention. It's just that when it finally revealed the stuff it set up, it was like, that was kind of dumb. So while a lot of the revelations were a little bit stupid, it at least got me interested in them until they just, you know, revealed what they were. But, yeah, I gotta wonder if that plot's gonna survive. We're like, oh yes, the villain of the entire series was like the prejudice and privilege of like a bunch of digitized billionaires. It's just like, what? Excuse me, sir? Are you sure that's what you're going with? Did you maybe... I don't know, I maybe rethink that. Oh, yeah, so... I don't think I can actually get into the rest of the sewers from here. It's like a one-stop area. You mean like the billionaires who funded and sell this game? Exactly. But you're not supposed to think about that. Just hate billionaires, alright? They're bad, bad, mean people who will one day apparently create a digital AI version of themselves that will hate people, be even worse than them. It just, I don't know how they're going to make that compelling. They've really kind of written themselves into a corner now, I feel. Like I said, you can't really develop Aloy in any interesting way at this point without seriously destroying everything you've tried to make her into already. Because what she is right now is kind of boring, so maybe do that. But the next game is going to be like having her work with her team to, like, I guess, make an alliance. Here, I'm going to make some predictions for Horizon 3. So keep, you know, you can clip this if you want and see if I'm right. They will have to activate the Pharaoh robots. They'll have to fix the glitch that made them go rogue or whatever, or bad, to fight off the Nemesis robots. Because otherwise, how could they? I mean, whatever the Nemesis thing is going to end up being, they'll have to, like, have the Pharaoh robots help them fight it. Along with the terraforming robots, probably. Silence will sacrifice himself at some point, while also being, like, a bit of a dick, but, you know, like, I've learned from you, Aloy, I mean, or something. He probably won't be that sappy, but he'll sacrifice his life. I can see that coming. And what else? Oh, here's a prediction I'm confident in. You know, notice how they said the Nemesis was made up their consciousness of all those billionaires and rich people? So, the angry lesbian lady Tilda, and also probably Eric and maybe Jared, will be coming back in digital forms inside Nemesis, probably. So that'll probably get developed a bit more. I feel like not every game needs a sequel. Every game doesn't, but they've obviously made this series as something to be, you know, several games. Okay, this is not the sewers I was looking for. Gerard, yeah, Gerard's a hard name to remember, by the way. Let me go back over here. Where is this? Sewers are the other way. That guy is going to finally admit he loves Aloy, and she'll turn him down. You'll probably get the option to, like, you can either, like, make her straight or bi, or I don't know, they've given her options. Like, there was that thick girl you also apparently was into you. You'll have your options, whichever one you want to be. And none of them will be interesting, unfortunately. Sewers over here. Now, I thought I, like, thoroughly explored the sewers last time, but I couldn't find anything else to go down, so... Chat will have to let me know which way to go here. Obviously, this, you know, the start of it, but on a bit of a wall here. Can Aloy be an ace, please? An ace. What's an ace? Yeah, I'm lost. Yeah, Aloy's romance is not going to save her character at this point. Oh, asexual. I mean, she kind of is, actually. She really does not show much interest in a romantic relationship with anyone, man or woman. I'd have no problem with an anti-billionaire pro-environmental message if it was a bit more substantial. Yeah, well, that's what they're going for, but it is not exactly what I'd call riveting. It's actually kind of like, this is a little flaky. Aloy showing interest in anyone, but required to be interesting, and also required to stop being in love with herself, I guess. Or for the game's creators to stop being in love. See, this is why you don't fall in love with the characters you've created. Because then you get stuff like Aloy and Lightning from Final Fantasy XIII. To be fair, though, Lightning is a better character than Aloy. Because at least as bad as Lightning is, she does have, you know, noticeable problems. Fuck off. I'm looking for, like, shittier. You seen him? Alright, so up here is, like, a way out of this, so we don't want to go that way. What was that? That's the handway. We'll wait before we go that way. Do you want directions or not? Yes. I would like to know if I'm close to where I need to go to, like, continue the sewer area exploration. Fuck off! You need to go down a well? A well? Have I been... They're not here. Is it in this... Is it that thing, maybe? Maybe that thing. It's I'm trying to look at something on the map that looks like it'd be a well. That's the only thing that seems like it would fit. Actually, no, that can't be. That's probably too far away. Well. I don't know why I came back here. This takes me right back to this place. We'll go across it. Whoever's answering by your name. Oh, I thought they were talking about the Final Fantasy character again. Other closest waypoint, hug left and don't jump till you see the wall. Other closest waypoint. So like this one. But we're already like kind of next to it, so let me just look around. I'll find it eventually, probably. Made it more twinky. I'm pretty sure... yeah, I could be nervous about saying the word twink anymore. Used to be a word you could say freely, but these days it might be a little bit dangerous. But I think the word twink just really stands for, like, very beautiful boy. Or man. Teenager, I don't know, something. Overly, like, femininely attractive male. There we go. Nothing wrong with looking good. True. Kinda don't want Dartigan to get in trouble, so I'll just... No, I'm good. Don't worry. I am uncancelable. Cancelable. Cute boy that is definitely of legal age, yes. There we go. We found the definition. Some of us actually looked that way and got called female until they were 24 by a lot of people. We deserve representation. True. No one's saying you're not, you. However, it's still a funny word. Also, that thing's eating my dick. Look it up because I no way remembering from the avenue balcony grace down the stairs out the building. Yep. I gotta kill these dudes before I can like warp. Warp. Oh. Killed everything. Oh shit. Oh, I'm alive. From the avenue balcony. Go to the avenue balcony grace, then head northwest toward the knight shooting electric arrows at you, then turn left while facing him. There will be a bunch of crawling enemies next to it. Don't know where you are. Okay, I know where that is, so it's like right down here. It's the knight shoots arrows at you. Go left. These are the crawling enemies. So, I don't think that counts as a well, but I've been down there, I'm pretty sure. Don't jump till you see the well. You gotta be careful, there's like night guys gonna attack me over here. And there's that dick. An actual well, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, thank you, I'm glad you can shoot around the corner. I'm gonna fucking die. This is a really dangerous spot because that guy's got like a perfect line of sight on me. And there's like a knight guarding his back. Let me go up this way. I'll like guard that asshole area. Here he comes. Jump right in front of the dragon's tail. Over there. Alright, I'm just gonna take care of this guy because it'll be a problem if I don't. Alright, so. Well. Okay, there's really an item over there I never grabbed. Actually, there's an entire area down there. Let me shoot this bug from afar. There's the well. I see it. Down there. Gotcha. What? Fuck off. That's a lot of build-up. Ash of War Thunderbolt. Oh, that's that one those guys have been using on me. Nice. Alright. Alright, in we go. Detour. Here, alright. So before we go, anything else in this area? Random dude throwing a rocket. Yeah, he's like, imagine that guy's life. Today's the day I make myself legend. Goes after a guy with a magical giant ice sword and staff with a rock. Nice try. I mean, you almost got me. I think I juked him out accidentally, though. So these guys, are they related to those horn blowers, by the way? They got the same bulbous appearance. Well, there's those fucking hands. No, not gonna do with you right now. What they say about those who walk with flame? What do they say about those who walk with flame? Oof. That floor? That doesn't look like floor to me. Yeah, that is floor, but look, you could barely see it. Did it? Got the turtleneck. Alright, let's go into the well. Find our precious dung eater and see what happens when we do that. I'm guessing we're gonna fight him, but because he seemed like he's a bit of an asshole. One alongside flame shall one day meet the road to destined death. You're literally cribbing lines from the game at this point. You know, I don't think you can slide down a ladder like this. But you know what, we'll let him fast. What does pickled turtleneck taste like? I don't know, but everyone in the game uses a joke for dick, along with pickle. Just got off the phone with my buddy who completely explained the whole plot of Naruto. Can I ask why? A weird conversation to get into. Just getting started. Actually, what does turtle taste like? I don't know. I mean, there's some dishes for it, but I wouldn't eat it. I like turtles. Did he include the filler? Yeah, there is a lot of filler in that show, isn't there? Or was he talking only about manga only, which is what I read. Oh, mini rat. So getting a little strong down here, but alright. You have no problem eating any animal, they are all foodie. Okay, carnivore. I have a delicious, what is it? What are those fish? They're like melting. They look, or they look like they're melting. I forget their name. Hagfish? Yeah, here's a hagfish for you to eat. Enjoy. Bon appetit. Blobfish is a blobfish. Looks really appetizing. Oh, I know. It probably maybe it tastes good. I don't know. Was talking the manga. He was talking the show. He loves everything up to the point where Madara can't spell it died. I mean, it's very close to the end of it, actually. After that, you're dealing with like the alien, like moon lady. And then it ends. Plump sort of head. Deep necessary item. Subterranean shunning grounds. Wow. We're in Mom's basement all over again. Bloodstain and short seek skill. Enemy ahead. Well, we can just like peg him from here, right? Well, peg him as in shoot him from here, not in the other type of pegging. I mean, it might take a while though. He's He's chunking that a little bit. You know, use a big glintstone comet shard on him. That did hardly any more damage. As well use up the last of my midget goose. I would do a jump attack, but I'm not sure if I'd survive that. Got a hell of a jig going on right there, though. You'd survive it. Yeah, I never can tell, though. I don't really feel like equipping the rocks to find out. A lot of big boys down here. These are omens? Oh, these are the chubbier ones then. So these all live in the sewer. Ah! Ah! Oh, panic rolled. They're a bit of a tough fight. Getting wrecked while I'm learning their attack patterns. You know, you're allowed to be wrecked at that point. Alright, it's recoverable. I got, as long as we find a gray site down here. As long as we find that. Dog ahead. And no, opa. Oh, no, speak of the devil. Just checking. Just checking. That strimmer luck, I had to kill 50 of them before that cleaver dropped. Oh, I think I've actually got more than one of those, don't I? It's like the omen cleaver, right? Yeah, I already had one, actually. So, double the screamer luck. I mean, it's... blade of this. It's like, here's a bunch of, like, shit on your blade. I picked up a boat anchor somewhere. I forget where I even got that. How's my cat doing? Pretty well, actually. I was petting her earlier before the stream, because she demanded it. But she's doing good. You know, Chad, I almost streamed Among Us tonight with Kate, because she was, like, putting together a group, because they're having, like, I think Among Us is, like, having a special, like, April Fool's Day, where it turns your character into a horse. Funniest fucking thing I've ever seen, by the way. But I was like, no, I haven't streamed, like, several days, I want to do more Elden Ring. So, plus I'm just not in that, you know, that much into Among Us anymore. I only played that a few times, I feel like I had my fill of it. Much easier fight that time. You got the anchor from the scaly misbegun? Don't remember who that is. It's been a while. One of the first weapons I think I got. Longest, most social game ever. I mean, it still is, technically, I suppose. Still going. I think its popularity has waned a bit, though, from, like, the height. Never played it. I've never streamed it, but I played it a couple times. Wasn't too bad at it either. Blood-soaked mask. Oh. Hmm. So this is called the shunning grounds. This is like they put the worst of the worst down here. Like straight into the sewer. Dung ahead, therefore no horse. Hmm. We can drop down this one, or there's another one up there I think we can drop down. Frostbite proc. Come on, chest kiss. Isn't bleed like the better one though, from what I've heard? Like bleed is almost OP right now. Put omens down here, omens and one other. Well, yes, the dung eater. And these stupid little gargoyle bastards. Reminded me a lot of like that place in Dark Souls 1 somewhat. Well, I got really lucky running off that. I didn't realize it was a death drop, possibly. Blight, this reminded me a little bit of Blight, huh? Hidden path ahead, huh? Though I guess it's not poisonous right now, so it's not quite Blight Town. What? Ah, you little dick. Everyone hates these things, right? These stupid imps. Hate them. Everyone hates them. Yeah, they're like they're just really good at ambushing you. They like look like they're stone, so you don't notice them sometimes. They're perfect for the environment they've been bred into. I'm guessing they're bred. Maybe they're made. Oh, I get lucky, yeah. Definitely. Funny. Did it hit? Whew. How did he miss you? Don't question it. Just accept that that's my skill in life to always get these like lucky, amazing things happening to me in video games. Whoops. Any more of them? Not doing that? Why though? Why won't you see you'll give in to my demands? They're not that difficult to. Fuck, the knife throwing ones are the worst. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Don't negotiate with terrorists. What have I done that's, a terrorist act? Be truthful. That means don't make up some bullshit. Oh, you remember the time you were like mean to someone in chat? I mean, that's kind of terrorism, right? Good morning, hi guy. What's up, man? How you doing? See, would a terrorist do that? I don't think so. Or say that, I mean. You know what you did, you monster. I mean, that doesn't work on me. Nope, I'm not giving away my crimes. You gotta show me the evidence. I'm pressing X to doubt. Show me that I actually murdered that lady on the night of January the 7th, 2019 in her car with a tire iron. Prove it! Bet you don't have a shred of evidence, Cole. That's what I thought. I see. Big guy over there. Another time you said death was a remedy for mental illness. Remember the time I said happy your funeral? I don't even need like special moves. Well, shit. Maybe I do. No, I'm good. Why do these guys grow horns all over their body, by the way? Is that like a disease or just like what their people do? That doesn't seem comfortable. At all. You're gonna be constantly stabbing yourself. What? Shadow bait? That string of people who all committed no crimes whatsoever just to make a huge pointless murder plot was just off. It was a bit convoluted, wasn't it? But it's more like you're just like following his career. Because they're horny, it's not a race of people, they're cursed. Who cursed them? Was it the Dung Eater? Never, yes. What did they do to be cursed? There's a better question. I see my victims from earlier up there. The Dung Eater is a pretty cool guy. He is in the sewers. Yeah, that's who we're looking for, actually. Here we go. Oh, actually, yeah, this is where I was earlier. We opened that up. Dung Eater cursed them in a past life, and every time they're reborn, they were born as omens. Is that why he puts, like, you know, curses on their dick? Or whatever he's doing to him. Sure want to give me a shortcut here. Alright. They gave you a shortcut because there was shit below you? I mean, I didn't see it. Oh yeah, it was in the pipe area, wasn't it? I guess that's alright. Nice of them. Can we use these runes I've got, though? I don't want to sit on this for too long. How much is this? 15,000? There we go, that should do it. He tortures them, curses them, eats them, and then defiles their corpse. Well, guy. How does one become like that, by the way? 85, okay, 93. A little bit more than I needed, but whatever. Yes, he was cursed. Seems like everyone just gets cursed around this parts. Let's see, guess we can maybe get intelligence up to 50? I know I found a lot of his, like, you know, corpse seedbed items on people. I'm away, loser. We do the little munchkin people again. Back, I was doing some sus stuff. Do you really want to just come back and say that? Because it's going to definitely make people ask questions, you realize. Unless that's what you wanted. Oh, come on, that hit. Hello, I see you there. He eats nothing but copies of Middle-earth Shadow of War. Ooh, burn. So, okay, we go down this way. Actually, I don't think I can survive that fall. Now I look at it. Plus it's a little off. A ladder. Blood for the blood god. Corn for the cornflakes. Dung is the one thing he doesn't eat. Oh, so they're just spoiling his good name then. Well, that was... he rocketed down there. The fuck? Also, there's a big slug. Big target lock. Just jump down and survive. You see, I can't for sure tell... God, I hate how ink and weird the fall damage is in this game. I mean, so if I can jump off here, I won't die. Or do you mean, like, back where I was at? I don't believe that. There's... seems ridiculous if so. See the pipe? Yeah, I saw it. I was like looking at it, like, oh, I'm gonna land on that, but it's a little off to the side. I feel like if I jump, I'll just like brush up against that and fall straight down from it. And it's not directly underneath of it. Oh, the other... oh, okay, wait, it goes over that way. To be fair, you have a chonky health. Well, my health bar is not exactly unchonky. It covers half the screen. This is a bad place. There's like surrounded. Fucking blood loss. Ugh. Boo. The other way. If I wrote this, you would most assuredly have to fight one known as the Dong Eater. That'd be like if I wrote it as well, to be honest. I would not be able to resist. Okay, yeah, that's why I spent those items to get you a level up, because I knew if I'm going to be doing platforming, there's a good chance I'm going to do something that will get me killed. Especially when these little fuckers are involved, too. Speaking of Dong Eater, these guys can eat it. But I still don't really see a reliable way fucking down there. I thought you'd fall off like last time. Follow him on Instagram. I don't discount the idea that there is a dong eater on Instagram. How does one get over there, though, is what I'm wondering. Isn't even the way to dung eater just the area boss? Well, what the fuck have I been trying to do then? Well, I came down here was to find that guy, but we'll want to fight the boss too, by the way. So where's Dung Eater at? I've been interested in this guy since I saw the opening narration. Opposite end of the hall, like all the way down. Wasn't I've been to the opposite end of the hall though. Coming through, big guys. Like it's still close to me. Unless you meant drop down this area, which I didn't do. Alright, we'll go to this then. Fucking... Ugh. Go back to Bloodborne, you fucking rat. Oh, they're giving me boluses? There's a good chance that we'll run into Rod here then. At least that's my assumption. Cornered. Rats in this game suck ass. They're not as bad as the dogs, which can like nuke you sometimes. Like I'd be far more afraid if this place was like filled with nothing but those dogs. Oh that just don't stop attacking you ever. Stop. Can you stop? Get it? Can't get in there to attack you till you stop. But you can get special. Didn't realize you can do that on the plants. Run through it. I want to kill. But we won't kill all of them, though. Use fire magic? Yeah, it'd be nice if I had some of that. This is the part where I would use fire magic if I had any. I shoot blue glowy crystals at people. Look at this fire magic stuff. That's for priests and other sorts of lowlifes. Hello, Papa Dart. Can you tell me a bedtime story? I can't sleep. Bedtime story. I'm not sure. I've never been asked to do this before. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you'll put some distance between... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Live. Thank you. Wasn't ready for the hands. I had to put some, you know... There's a part of the story... Once there was a guy who swore a whole lot. He swore up and down the street, up the street, to his mother, to his friends, to his brother, to his enemies. He just couldn't stop swearing. And then one day, he was hit by a truck. The end. I'm not good at storytelling, by the way. Sorry if you're expecting more from your bedtime story. Can you just go back to like using my voice instead? This shit. Didn't know those actually had their own physical attack. Consequences. The moral of the story is don't get hit by trucks. Bit of a Greek tragedy. That is... Seeing them creep around the corner is the worst. Ah, fuck. This is bad. Oh, fuck, again. Why do I keep... Well, at least I survive it pretty easily. Ah, not fuck you. He's eating my shit. Oh, God, this is terrible. Because I didn't kill these plants, I'm constantly getting poisoned. Ugh. This is the worst. Hand keeps me away from it. What if the truck is the truck-kun and will send you to another world? Well, that's a story for a different time, a different night. Also, aren't all, like, basically isekai stories little more than, like, God, I wish I was... Oh, shit, he followed me down. Didn't know he would do that. These hand things continue to surprise me. Hope he's getting poisoned. Shit. Use a torch to kill the plants? I mean, I can also just do this. That plant's the only thing keeping that friggin' hand away from me right now. You'd think a sword would be really good at fighting a plant, too. Oh shit, that's the worst thing to happen right now. Stuck in the poison. Ah. Stop it. This is a weird situation. I can't really easily get through this. Alright, fucking hand. Get the hell out of here. Oh shit, I could have like done a special attack. Didn't realize it. Fight poison with poison. I heard you can do that on certain enemies that makes them blow up. Pray to me now, chat. For those of you rooting for the giant hand, you can now pay your debt. You're poisoned, I know. Poison ain't that big of a deal though. And bolus cures the rot. Poison, use a different one. Hey, Fresh, you have a good night, man. Was it really 11:51? Guess we should have enough, hopefully enough time to finish up finding the dude. Oh, we found the dude. Also, Otaku Kami, thank you for 11 months. 11:51 a.m. in China? I'm guessing that you're in AM time, not PM like it is for me.
Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Seems like he's a nice guy. Attacking required head, but time for dung. Seems like he's doing a good job of killing himself. I didn't realize he had hair, by the way. Visions of suffering, all the more. Try death. Everyone wants this guy dead, don't they? Raise the ruin. Don't attack? I'm not going to. I came all this way down to have a chat with the guy.
Who are you?
Leave your gal. We can tell him to leave?
kill again and defile each corpse with care, just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed, along with their children and their children's children, for all time to come.
Sweet boy.
I will kill again and defile each corpse with care.
He's not gonna. Well, his spirit is kind of at the round table, isn't it? He's gonna kill like the people I need there, is he? I need the blacksmith and the ghost, the girl to live, at the very least.
Children's children, for all time to come.
What's that shit growing on his armor, by the way? Like teeth. I think you can really see out of that. Horns? He like sawed them off. So he's like one of those people down here. He's like one of the omens. That's what it is. Alright. Well, I guess we'll find him some out in the world map now. There was that guy that sells crabs that he talked about him, so maybe he like interacts with him.
I will kill again. Just to be sure he'll be good.
Round table? He goes to the round table? Shit. Well, he's already been the round table as like a phantom. But... do I have... Where... How far away is the boss of this place, by the way? Someone said it was back in the pipe room, right? Kill him and loot his armor? I'm guessing we will get a kill him eventually. In a cave? What, the boss of this place? I mean... That was like back this through that door or something. Get the drop down the pipe. That's what I thought. I just need to like make that happen. Oh shit. Because those fucking imp guys wouldn't leave me alone last time and killed me. Actually, my... Did I get my... I guess I got my runes back, didn't I? Oh, fucking things. Be careful this time. What? What? Huh? I spelled him through the wall and I can't target him or attack him now. I've made it invincible. He's merged with the pipe. What was already an annoying enemy is now I can't even reach. Yeah, it looks like he can no longer attack me though, so I guess he's inside the pipe fully. That's the one that dropped on me last time. Yeah, there's my room. Oh god, where did it even fucking come from? Fucking thing sucks! Not falling for that again. one of them fell to their death. Good. Also, I'm getting a lot of chunky frames right now. Ugh. So I dropped from that slanted pipe on the left and survived after immediately healing. That doesn't seem like that's the way you do it, though. That's a big fucking crab. Let me get my rocks out. Yep, that's death. Those lobsters are. I've fought some in the lake before. Okay, that's that I can survive. A lot of chunk of health from me, but hey, we got down. Now we can safely kill the quab with magic. You guys, fuck fighting them up front. So they can't snipe me too. That. Keep going. Big yeah, the lobsters are some of the toughest enemies in the game. They got like their little stabby attack just goes on forever. It's also hard to get in and attack them sometimes. There's more than one. Crap. Oh, fuck, that hurt. It's like death incarnate. Ah. Why did they make the crabs so fucking like murder machines? The worst. Ah. Lobster, I know. Come on, work with me. Do I need to get the name right when I'm dealing with this? Oh, that's when they're weak, though, when they miss that contact. Oh, God, stop. In another game, you could, like, use these things as, like, ways to avoid their attacks, because, you know, they couldn't attack straight to the... Lost sight of me. Nope, not for long, though. Oh shit, I'm out of juice! Tell you what, we do this next time, because fuck that. Plus it's midnight. We've already accomplished a lot. I'll have to remember to get my runes back, though. Close, yeah, but I ran out of juice, and it's hard to, like, find a moment to, like, recharge. Plus, getting down there's a pain in the ass because all the stupid imps. Wait, you got 30,000 runes? Yeah, that's, you know, it's not that, actually not that many at this point. It's not even half enough, and I need to level up. So, chat, I think we're gonna call it there. We'll come back tomorrow. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm playing this tomorrow. I might be playing one of the two, like, games you can vote on tomorrow, actually, so we might be taking some time away from this, so we'll see. So is it good to finish up the city, more or less? So, I am gonna, like, raid Kate, though. She's playing Among Us. It's like the April Fool's Day version of it today, where everyone's a horse or something. Nice. I was gonna play that with her tonight, but I just didn't have time. So I decided to raid her instead. So if you guys want to stick around for just a minute, I'll send you off to her. But before I do that, I want to thank you guys for being here tonight. You've all been excellent. Hopefully you had time to watch the video today, and maybe you enjoyed it. Seemed like it's pretty good. Hold on. But I thank you for your time tonight. Also, if you're new here, hit the follow button up there. And also you can join my Discord by typing the Discord code down below. Or clicking on the banner as well. You can scroll down and find it. Thank you to the mods. Thank you for any gift subs, regular subs, or bits as well. Thank you very much. So, I'll be back again streaming. Either we'll be streaming probably Ghostwire Tokyo, I'm gonna guess, or, you know, Final Fantasy Origins, but, one of the two. Look forward to it. It's like a fresh new game, because we've been playing Elden Ring all month. Literally, I think. Alright, chat. Like I said, I'm gonna send you over to Kate. She's playing Among Us with friends. Go have some fun. Spread some love. You can get free Moo Coin too by joining the raid if you're like trying to hold out for that Persona 5 video. But regardless, it's about the making friends that's important, and you'll make plenty of friends over there. Alright, seems like a 51 viewers is pretty good, as normal as well, so I'm going to send you guys off. Have fun. I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Later.
Beetlejuice. That would be way more concerning than drinking a nice little brewski.
I never watched the movie.
Well, just don't say the name again. Dart! Oh my god, okay, this is perfect. Like fun? It's go time, baby. No, wait,